muted, but I caught it early enough that now I'm not muted, just in time. Amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna go into the game so that we have, literally anything but just random TV noise. I haven't decided. I know the timer says pulling, but I haven't decided since it's been so long. Should we watch the trailers or pull first? I've been a bit bad at logging in on. I even bought the monthly pass so I won't forget. I don't know. I feel like the trailers is a bit rough because it's not relating to the thumbnail, but I think today I kind of just want to sit back and watch trailers. How would you guys rate your Monday on a scale of like 1 to Monday? Because for me it's definitely a Monday. And I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do my second stream when I usually do 2. I'm just mid. Do you ever have those days where you just want to stare at a wall instead of do anything? Because that's my Monday. But I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through for you guys. And also Nangong Yu is gone today, so I was like, you know what? I'll get through at least the one. I don't know if I'm doing any Final Fantasy today, but that's okay. FanFest is next weekend anyway, so if we come in on Monday, I said it on Discord, I had a realization today, and I'm like, in a good way, overwhelmed. I'm excited. I just have to schedule it all out, but there's a lot of really good things happening next week. So next week, FanFest. The first FanFest. We'll get the new expansion in Final Fantasy XIV announced in very vague terms. 2. The Nikkei 3.5 anniversary drops. Thank you, King Kodiak. And 3. We also have the Reverse 1999 limited banner Chinese New Year event drop. All of those in 1 week. I'm not going to be able to even start the Reverse event that week. Nikkei alone, I'm not even going to clear all of the content that drops on the 23rd for at least an entire week. Like, I'm going to start it the day it drops, but it's going to take me days. Because they're going to drop at least 10 hours worth of content. I already know this. Because that's what happens every time. So I'm very, very excited. But I also have to put my foot on the gas and go. So I need to rest a bit more now if I'm feeling kind of run down, if that makes sense. I don't want to make myself sick again if I'm feeling run down. I'm pretty sure it's just like a mental funk, but mental can affect you physically, so I don't want to take any chances. But we're still doing this one. And then maybe afterwards I can record a video. I say I've been cooking for quite a while. That was supposed to be launched before the Nikkei anniversary, but I've been, yeah. I'm slowly getting caught up on everything though, slowly. We'll get there. It's the start of their fiscal year, is it? A lot of gacha games end up starting around the same time, it's true, I've noticed that. The ones that start at random different times don't realize how kind that is to us. House of the Baron, thank you very much. I hope I'm good luck on the polls today, thank you! Trying to loosen up my jaw. All the muscles in my face are like stiff in place from just Monday. We get to bring a cute idol home. That improves Monday instantly. It's one special gacha live stream after the next this week. No, for real. Because speaking of gacha, Do you guys know what launches? I was trying to figure out if it was a midnight launch. Because if it was a midnight launch, I was actually thinking of trying it as my second stream today. Like maybe I could quite a bit later today. Break it out. But I don't really know if it's a midnight launch. And even if it is, I'm thinking because of Tomodachi Life this week, I really should go to bed pretty early today and tomorrow. I'm a little bit worried that Pokopia is what made me sick last time, or at least what pushed me over the edge. And I think it's really important to stream it on launch like Pokopia, but I need to prepare myself as much as I can so that exact situation doesn't happen again. I don't want to get sick again. But anyway, guess what drops? Literally, either tonight or tomorrow. Another gacha game that I've had a little bit of an eye on, but I don't think we've ever watched the trailer actually on stream. So, why not? It's a Nekopara Sekai Connect. We have the Nekopara gacha dropping. Because every single thing is dropping this week, apparently. We have this, and Tomodachi Life, and Pragmata, and we have, Funny Garden 2. You actually ordered a couple figures from Pleasure earlier today. You're financially irresponsible. Be careful. I always appreciate you ordering figures, but only if it's safe for you. Only if financially responsible. They look so cute. I wonder if it's gonna be like alt versions of the girls we already know, or if they're gonna keep dropping a lot more girls. I haven't been following the development too much, because I thought it'd be fun to just jump in and try. Obviously, the gacha is probably going to be like more family friendly than the explicit version, but it's not on Steam yet though. It's only on mobile. Steam, we don't know the release date yet. Nekopara, yeah, the gacha is releasing later tonight or tomorrow, depending on time zone. I'm not sure. Nekopara Sekai Connect 2026. So it's coming out very, very soon. Yeah. I am curious about it. How many of you guys are going to play? I was going to play it tomorrow, but I didn't know it was Tomodachi Life Week. So I might have to give this one a skip, I'm going to be honest. We might play it on the weekend or something if it's really cool, but you'll have to play it for me and let me know how it is, yeah? Because I don't think I'm going to have time to get around to this one. And that's okay. Yeah, we also have Pragmata. Tomodachi Life, I'm definitely streaming. Everything else is kind of on the fence just because I can't do everything. And all of these games are really expensive. So I need to try to sit and figure out like which ones I'm going to go for. I don't think I'm in a position right now to go for all of them. I might have done that in the past, but I just don't think I can do that right now. Realistically. Another one for your gacha list. Does anyone know what the gameplay is actually like? I haven't been able to find any of the gameplay. Like, obviously there's gonna be visual novel elements. There has to be. Because that's like what they do. But, I found some gameplay from a demo of it.
Okay, you go right here. All right.
This isn't gameplay, this is fan service! I feel like if petting cat girls is the entire game, it's not necessarily a problem. You know, maybe that's okay.
Yeah.
It's free stress relief.
This is just the new and improved.
Instead of a stress ball, whenever you're getting overwhelmed, you just go on your phone and pet cat girls. And they meow at you.
Oh wow, next stage is
Next stage. Oh, and you can feed your cat. This feels like Nintendo's. But like 2 decades too late.
just go around and around and you are angry.
Welcome back, or close enough. Welcome back, Nintendo's Cat Edition. Katia, thank you so much for the raid. We're looking at the Nekopara Gacha that releases later tonight or tomorrow. I'm not sure, depending on time zones. For anyone into cat girls, thank you for the donuts. I'm having a bad Monday, so if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna like pet the rats because rats are cute. I'll pet the rats. Don't mind the cat. She won't eat. I think she won't eat you. I think. I'm gonna steal your donuts and pet your faces.
Perfect.
Thank you for the super red hair across. From one boss to another. Thank you. Can't find the gameplay. Other than petting cats. Oh god. I might have to genuinely stop streaming if that doesn't stop. My voice is going again. Hold on. I think the main cause for it is stress, but I can't push it too hard when this is happening. Like I feel the bad vibrations. I gotta shake it off if I can. If I can't shake it off, I have to end in a while. I can't do TTS. It doesn't get the same. It nerfs everything, and this is my job. I can't. I really can't. I really need to like get this under control so it stops happening because I don't want to end up having to graduate or anything because of this. It's really annoying. Hold on. It used to happen a lot. I could always shake it off, but I can't lately, and I don't know why. I do have the fancy thing, but the fancy box is going to take like, well, I don't want to. I'm not thinking about it, to be clear, but like, I barely streamed for months because I can't talk properly. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm trying my best. Hold on. To be very clear, like I'm not thinking about it. That was literally an offhand remark. It's like worst case I can possibly imagine scenario. It's not anything I'm thinking about. I don't know what to do. Like, not talking is really detrimental, guys. Just give me a few minutes. I did my best to shake it off before stream, but like it's really hurting today. Way you can speak? Not really. It's like everything hurts. I can't really speak softer. Like, I can try. Like, this is speaking softer, but it happens more often when I speak softer. When I project, it's less likely to do the thing that hurts. So, this is the best I got. I'm trying to loosen up the muscles. I'm sorry. I think it's like partially because of stress, or if not almost entirely. I'm trying to loosen it up by force. But the problem is when you're stressed, it just keeps closing those muscles. So, I don't know what to do. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just trying to loosen it up. Doctor is complicated. I am on a wait list. That's it. I can't do any better than that. The good news is that, at least for today, we're only watching some trailers and Zenless Zone Zero. Also, I'm gonna put my foot down right now. I'm sorry I had to talk about it because it interrupted the stream, but I don't want advice. I really, really don't want advice. This is something I've consulted with doctors when I can. I've consulted with specialists. The only thing that I can do is rest my voice entirely, and then I can't work. So, I'm doing everything else I can possibly think of. I've spent a lot of money and a lot of time on different solutions. I don't have any other avenues. Probably anything you guys can possibly say I've already tried. I appreciate the thought, but it's just going to stress me out more answering every response with ideas. If that makes any sense. I'm sorry, I really did not want to have to think about that today. I didn't expect it to come back. I'm gonna hydrate real quick and see. Hold on. Worst case, we can pivot, and today becomes vocal warm-ups the stream, but I don't want that to happen. We're not talking as much today, so hopefully it's okay. I'm definitely gonna do just the one stream today, though, if this is happening already. And then just rest as much as I can this evening and tomorrow. Get some other work done. Try to be good for Tomodachi life. Worst case, I guess I can TTS that again, but it kind of sucks. Anyway, I'm excited for it. I haven't decided what squad to make second because I had a lot of fun making the counters. I want to make more squads from Nikkei, but I know it's going to take most of the stream making a squad, so I have to think really carefully which squad I want to make for the others. I kind of want to make a Doro, but it would have a human body, so that might be weird. But I think it could be fun to make a Doro. Maybe I can make like a Dorothy, and then a like questionable, confused face crown. What's another pilgrim that has a weird face? Smug Noah or something. The only two left from Inherit. Pain. Am I 2D or 3D? I am 3D. The arm movement, ooh, should help make it clear. I can be either, but today is 3D time. Yeah. How would you rate the Angels of Delusion's characters' alt outfits? God tier? All of them. I mean, have you seen them? They're amazing! Where can you find the outfits? It's like store outfit bundles. Peak. Absolute peak. All of them. Like, look at this!
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Isn't it cute? I think this one's my favorite though. If I had them put in like a tier list, maids are great, but I like the boots. It's just like Hot Topic, Nangong Yu. Or if she was in like a fighting game, maybe. The hair is extra pink, and I like that about it. Like you see this one, it's like a reddish pink.
We can go
A little more of a natural
anytime.
watermelon or strawberry color,
a
and then in this one,
stage
it's kind of like a pink.
It works well enough.
Slightly more bluish. I also just love the spiky balls really suit this one. She looks like she's gonna like destroy you. It's such a good design. I will say Suna's is my second favorite, I think.
Cecilia
Because
prepared
her
this
maid
dress
outfit
for
is
me.
really cute. I know it was controversial, but personally, I think the people who are mad about this just never watched anime in their life, especially retro anime. I've seen a lot of complaints that she's like a young girl and the skirt's way too short. I'm sorry. It's literally got bloomers under it. Like, are you blind? Are you blind? Look at those bloomers! That is shorts under there. Bro, calm down if you're mad about this. Sailor Moon has a shorter skirt without shorts under it, and she's like the same age or even younger, so calm down. It's just how anime is. It's one of those things where, like, if it bothers you that much, you probably shouldn't get into, like, anime or anime-style games. Like, genuinely, it's okay to be uncomfortable, but
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we
it's been that way for decades. It's probably not for you, if that's the case. Well, I really like the leg warmers. So
Feels like
I was kind of happy that this one kept the leg warmers.
Like in a dress-up game.
I really like her bag too. I think Aria's is my least favorite.
On sale now.
It's good. How do I word it? I really like it with the devil design and everything. It kind of feels very Iron Mouse. My problem with this one is that because this part on the dress kind of makes it look like a cheap Halloween store costume. I don't know how to word it. It just looks like something you'd find in the bargain bin, like $30 last year Halloween costume in terms of the fabric. The accessories and stuff are quite nice though. And the socks are really nice. And the headphones with the horns. And I like the halo being like the heart with wings. I just don't like the dress itself that much.
Is that
Kind of feels a little Disgaea, yeah. I also just don't like Aria as much.
I'm a
But I
demon
haven't
of
played the
delusion.
story for that section, so I was told I'd probably like her a lot more if I did.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
I like this one the most, but I do find
If
it the
it's
most
you,
similar to the
manager,
original.
We can go out
It's kind of like a
anytime.
color swap with some aspects changed. I love it though. It looks so good. I do like the big skull though, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bot mode. Can you see the bot mode in the store? I don't remember seeing the bot mode of it.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
Ah. Okay, the bot mode of it's pretty cool. It looks a lot more original here. I like it a lot. I like these skulls on the socks. They should sell that as
Is
socks.
that my cue?
I would.
Today, I'm a
I would
demon
buy
of
those
delusion.
socks. The demon of delusion is cute. Because they went a little more demon with Nangong too,
Cecilia
though,
picked this out
or
for
like
me.
Dark Angel, I kind of wish for her they would have given her demon wings with the cat ears.
Us up like in a
I think
dress-up game.
leaning into making them all demons of delusion could have been quite fun. That is true though, it's rare to get a robot character. They still made her look really human though. But I mean we're getting Billy soon, right? Getting S-rank Billy. I think that's probably going to be one of the most anticipated since the game began. So that's going to go quite well, I'm pretty sure. It's probably going to be after Cecilia. I don't think there's an order confirmed yet, but yeah. Cecilia's really grown on me from the clips I've seen too, but I don't think I'm going to pull for her because I want to pull for Nangong Yu. There's no way I'm gonna have enough for both of them. So, once I collect the idols for this game, I'm probably gonna go back to just very, very casual, on occasion, pull for a character. Maybe save up for the Spook Shack reruns. I wanted all of Spook Shack, and I wanted the idols. Other than that, I really don't like the pity system in this game, so I don't want to get too attached to anyone. I want to just play it casually and not worry about gacha pulls. Yeah. We'll get Nangong and Sun pulls, trust, I believe. What is this? I've never seen it on the side before. What is this? Send chat? Is this like other players? Or is this characters in-game? What is this? If it's other players, I try not to keep any. I won't check it. I'm sorry. Because I try not to keep. Okay, what is that like? Oh, it is. Now that I know that, if it's employees, if anyone in the guild can post there, that's fine. If it was like private DMs, I was just gonna like say I'm never gonna check that. For my own safety, I don't really check stuff like that if any games automatically allow it. But if it's for the group, that's fine. I didn't know the group had a chat. We do have it in Discord, by the way, if any of you guys play. If you want to join, then we have it pinned, so you guys can look up the number and you can join. I think there's quite a bit of space right now, so don't worry. There should be tons. Unlike the Nikkei, I don't think it'll be as competitive to get in. Anyway, the timer is gone, so let's do our polls. And then we can watch some trailers. Maybe play the game if we have time and if we're up to it and stuff. You can also let people do your weekly bosses with the outpost system, yeah. I don't really mind if people grind for me, but don't feel pressured to do it either. Largely, I just don't think I'm far enough to do a lot of stuff like that. So that's what it comes down to. Alright. I have a decent amount of pulls. I think we have a decent chance of getting her, so... We've had such bad luck recently that surely we're going to get her on the first try, right? She must come home on the first try. Because we've had such bad luck with the past number of banners. I lost pity for Alice. I lost pity for Idhari. I lost pity for Suna. I lost pity for Arya. That's every banner I pulled for, my guys. Like, the only one that was an exception was Dial-In because I was already at guaranteed, so I just pulled. I'm dying. So, let's see how this goes. Also, friendly reminder, if you want to contribute polls, I can provide a way to do that, but it's not, don't super chat and say it's for polls, because as much as I appreciate the effort, I can't use super chats that way. So don't feel pressured. If I miss her, that's okay. But for anyone who does want to, don't do it that way. I don't have it pinned because I don't want to pressure people. So it's more just a heads up that I won't be able to use them that way. You're more than welcome to super chat. I just can't use it for polls. You've been experiencing similar level of L's. I wonder if soft pity even exists anymore.
Proxy.
I'm thinking it's a lie. Even she's mocking me. Proxy. Shut up, Nicole! To be fair, I just realized it might be my fault that my throat's going today. I didn't take a break like I should have in the member stream. I yapped a lot without a break. I think that was my bad. I thought I would be okay, but maybe not. What can you use for polls? I can pin it, I guess. Just in case anyone wants to. I gotta try to remember what my ID is. Hold on. Please don't feel any pressure at all to contribute. As I said, I only have this as an option for if people want to for the content. Don't do it because you think I'm sad. I will survive. Don't worry about me. Only if it would be more fun for you to watch. So I'll have to like go through the process of buying it to get my UID because I'm too lazy to get it in game. Give me a sec. Okay. Hold on. Trying to remember. Okay, got it. Hold on. Game does have banger pool BGM, yeah. That way it'll go right into my account if anyone wants to. But again, players don't feel any pressure, okay? It's just because I've had people give like really big super chats before and say it was for polls, and I felt so bad that I couldn't choose it. But don't worry. I'm also perfectly fine if we don't. Let's see. Feeling all the pressure. No! No pressure for you. No pressure. Okay, let's try again. I realize we have to count the polls. Right now is 0 out of 20. I'm just gonna assume the next one's gonna have none. You got this. Thank you for telling me. I feel like your pun is going to bring her home. Do you like puns? Nangong Yu! Are you coming home this pool? Got him. Wanna come home and slap me? For the bad joke? She's the type that would slap me for a bad joke, yeah? No. She's the type that wouldn't even show up for a bad joke. Oh, you know what's Sunshine? She has 2 maces? I know. She's so cool. Need context. Why am I panicking? No panic! No panic! Should have offered her a soda.
Someone like me really manage?
Wrong game! Michelle Maria's winning. We're assuming she's gonna be the enemy, so it's like 2 big banners in a row in different games. That's kind of awesome for her career. I was actually gonna make one of those videos where it's like, other roles this voice actor has done. I was gonna make another one of those for Nangong Yu, but then I was like, I should wait because Anise is gonna be like, soon, probably. How many polls so far? 20. You have to beg her to step on me and Nangong fans are freaky like that? I noticed that. In the chat, they were asking her some weird things. Welp. Am I not a true fan if I don't let her step on me? Is that it? I did! James, I did get the other Angels of Delusion. That's why I want her to complete the trio. You always pull with the expectation of losing. Me too. I don't actually expect we're gonna get her. It'll be cool if we do, but like I'm not counting on it, if that makes sense. If you come home, fine. I will let you step on me to prove that I'm a real fan. I will allow it. Will she come home for the steppies that I will endure? Ha! I don't have to deal with the steppies. I'm free! Amazing.
Welcome.
You calculate your polls based on max pity? Yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of running through what I have. And then we'll grind out a couple single polls maybe later. The Miyabi Step On Me girl is also a fan of Nangong. Is it the same girl? That would be amazing. Make the Delulu become Trululu real.
Pleasure to work with you. Proxy.
I guess that's true. A real fan would welcome the steppies. I'm just a poser, so she's not interested. Surely she'll just bleed me down to the last exact amount that I have and not elude me, right? Guaranteed in 54 searches. That definitely means she's coming home right now. Trust. 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 I mean, max pity? No, I know what you mean. Because I've lost soft pity so many times. Soft pity's a lie. Soft pity is to get you to cope and then get you to spend $1 billion when you fail it. It's to get you attached to the idea and then fail. I think the only person I ever got with soft pity was Minato, who doesn't count. So no one. Did I seriously not get a single character in this game with soft pity? Are you kidding me? I've never won soft pity in this game. I'm dying. Because Inazuma, I'm pretty sure she was off stream and I'm pretty sure she was hard pity, unless I don't remember right. Was she soft pity? I don't know, maybe? I didn't pull on stream though for her, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I have to pull what I did for Alice again. You know what? I'm gonna do something that's a terrible decision. One single pull on Idahari. Just to shuffle up the Gacha algorithm or whatever it is. And then, surely, the one pull will distract them. And then, Nangong Yu is feeling abandoned, right? She's like, but I thought you were pulling for me. What are you doing? You broke my heart, Pam. Pam, what are you doing? I thought you were pulling for me. So now she has to come home because I made her sad and feel lonely. Yeah, the gacha look recent. Trust. That's evil. Half of my temple is A ranks, but there's no S rank. One of these better be Minato. I swear. At least give me the dog boy.
What can this little old trucker do for you?
Oh my lord. This little old trucker can truck right off! I've maxed
Gotta
you!
take that pace well? Count me in.
More Nicole. To be fair, before Spook Shack, Nicole was my favorite, so I'll take it, but...
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
I am about ready to throw Granny out the window of her truck. On a freeway! If I see another Granny, I'm gonna end stream.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
If Nangong had more than just today left, I would actually end stream right now. Hold on, my throat. You see those bags under Granny's eyes? I relate. Okay. Nangong, you like bullying, right? Listen. You bullied me with all the pipers. You got a good laugh. I know, it feels great. You're rolling on the floor laughing right now. Surely that means you're gonna come home, right? Mm-hmm. If not, I agree. I vote we make Piper wear the idol dress, personally. Well, GG. Nangong's graduating as of today. She's no longer in the Angels of Delusion. We're gonna only have Arya and Suna. Who should I replace her with? Redeems are on, yeah. I wonder who would be a good fit for the Angels of Delusion. Nicole? I mean, we did say we might put Piper in her dress. Piper wants to come home so bad while I'm pulling for the Angels of Delusion, she can become an Angels of Delusion.
Time to kick back and chillax.
You see the dark shadows and the dead inside expression under these eyes? You see that? You see that? You see how Granny is just done with life? You see that? She's like the leader who couldn't. I feel that. I wouldn't even be mad if it was like anyone but a Piper. Ooh. Hold on, I can fix this. Thanks to all of those pulls that we got, all the A ranks. That should be another 10 pull or almost. Ha! Joke's on you! Nangong, you're still coming home today! Yes! That's her. Trust. That's her. Believe it. That's her. There's no way it's not her. It's absolutely her. There is no way that this is not Nangong Yu. Yes, this is soft pity, but I have never once in my life won soft pity in this game. So surely, the Hoyo gods have decided that now it's time that I win soft pity so that I don't rage quit S rank. No, there is no S rank Piper. Imagine she leaks from the game files via my stream. Okay. Trust. This is her. Trust. She's gonna come in clutch. She's gonna come in true clutch. Ooh. I like the chainsaw. I'm gonna wait to move on. I don't think it's a good time for that. Sorry. I keep debating getting rid of some of the redeems. I know you guys like them, but I also find sometimes I just feel like the timing is really bad. Right now it's kind of not it. I'm in the middle of polls. When we're on the last 10 poll, waiting to see the SR or SS, not SR. An SR would be like an A. Let's see, hold on. We got her. I believe. I believe. I 100% believe. We got her! We got Nangong Yu! Yippee! 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 She came home! My oshi! Yippee! I love Nangong Yu! I love that she came home to me! I'm so happy! I'm so happy that she came home. Yes!
And experience a world of delusion.
I was just the right amount of delusional. My very last monochrome. The true delusional was that I somehow actually got all of the angels of delusion. It would have been funny if it wasn't funny for you. I actually think it would have been really funny. At that point, I couldn't even be mad. We just pivot to a drawing stream. I draw whoever it is in Nangong Yu's costume. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I was gonna wait for a rerun if it failed, but that's nice. Oh. I'm gonna use some of the gacha monies, not right now, because I'd have to download it on my iPad, but I'm gonna use some of the gacha monies now that I don't need it for her to buy their costumes. Because I love all their costumes, they're so nice. Anyway, that was awesome. And now I have the wallpaper! I do quite like the wallpaper, actually. See? I think it's evil that you have to get all three of them to use it, though. Because it's genuinely that nice, but I also really like it. So I'm happy I have it. But because the pity in this game is so rough, I do think it's kind of diabolical making you go through like that many pulls to get it. But it is what it is. 63 monochromes left. Holy. That's crazy. We'll run around as her. Because we just got her, so we might as well. The demons of delusion, they truly are. The demon thing wasn't a costume, it's their true form. Are you gonna do the hot pot minigame? I'm thinking probably. I want to take a break and watch the game trailers though. And then maybe we can come back and start the hot pot event if it's long, and then we can maybe finish it next week or another. I love their idol poses. They're so cute. It's awesome too because then whenever I'm streaming, if I stop for a bit, they'll just entertain and keep things from getting too boring. They're precious. You like how you use the twin maces? Yeah. I thought they were gonna be like balls on a chain, but the twin maces were even cooler. Because you think they'd like smack into each other while she's moving. She must be crazy coordinated. She is the dancer. She does have my favorite design. I was thinking it'd be really fun to cosplay her, but at the same time, I feel like I don't know how to make that. And I don't think that's the type of outfit I can buy. Because I have a very bad history with buying cosplays and they don't fit at all. So it's really hard buying cosplays. They're especially ones that like this. I wanted to buy Liberalio too, but I decided I can't because those type of outfits, if they don't fit, like you're exposed. They have to be a perfect fit. It's too dangerous. What? Nangong's username from the minigames and from Godfinger's not octopus. That's cute. Cosplay as Cynthia. Honestly, I was debating I don't think I will though. I already decided against it. I have a wig that would be perfect for Sissia. I was genuinely thinking about it. But I don't want to deal with making the tail. But she looks cool. It would have been fun. 2GM, we got Nangong Yu! Wait, I should unpin the thing then. I don't want you guys giving me pulls because I already got her. Any pulls now would go towards Sissia, but if someone gives pulls and they're like, there, pulls for Nangong Yu, it's like, I got her though! I guess monochromes could go towards the costumes, but I'm just gonna use the gacha money. Let's see. Okay, cool. Should we get up some trailers then? What about our other new outfit? Yeah, I plan on probably grabbing those with some of the gacha money, because I think I still have one. And we got her, but like, it was so clutch. It was so clutch. Just pull again for another copy. I mean, I could, but I don't really pull for dupes. I prefer just getting one of a character. I don't want to get into the habit of pulling for dupes. I think the only time I'd ever make an exception is if it's a character that I voice act, because then I would go absolutely crazy. Then I'd want to max them out. I forgot to shill earlier though. I do want to show you guys a couple things that we have from Zenless Zone Zero right now. For those of you who don't know, from the link I had earlier, we do have direct top up from Zenless Zone Zero, and you can earn loyalty points from it as well. Hold on. It is set up in a way that whenever you top up your account using the link that I have in promo when I stream ZZZ, a portion of it does go back to help support the streams and keep the channel alive, which is really nice. But only if you're gonna do it anyway or grabbing the monthly pass. Like, don't go whale or anything crazy just for my sake. Please play yourself first, always. But if you're like a billionaire, then like, dozo. We have this really cute Miyabi figure. I really want the guitar. Like, I want the actual guitar. I want to play this guitar. Is this actually a costume that's used in the game at any point? Or is it just a figure? I like the design either way. About 70 for Ness feels about normal lately. God, I always have to pull 140. I'll take the 70, it's nice. No, it's not in the game, so it's just a figure. I really like it though. I'll drop the link in case you guys want to check it out. It's quite a nice figure. I wish it was in the game. It is quite nice. Before we go into the game, or before we go into the trailers, there are a couple trailers I want to pull out myself that we have news about. Oh, it's from a concert. That would make sense. Like concert promotions. That's cute. Oh, this is a 10-minute review. Hold on. I want a trailer. So, this game came out a while ago, but there's a new trailer because East Asia Soft is publishing a physical copy in the West. So, hold on. Let me mute the game so I can pull it up. We have Death End Request! Code Z! So I wanted to watch the trailer. Let me know if I have to adjust the volume at any time, okay? I really like the aesthetic in this game. Character designs are really nice, and the color palette. I'm a big fan of color palettes that have a lot of black, but then have like really vibrant, colorful saturated sections to balance it out. Didn't you guys say this game is really messed up too? Super messed up. Nice. Yippee! I don't know if there's quite a release date stated yet. Ah, yes! Pre-orders open in 2 days for the limited edition. So I will send you guys a link in case you want to check it out. The limited edition, I don't have the price yet, but in 2 days and a bit, the pre-orders will be going up, and as per usual for East Asia Soft physicals, it comes with a lot, and it's probably going to be pretty fairly priced for the physical edition. So I'll show you what it comes with if you're interested, and I'll give you a link to check it out. If you use my link, you can also use code Obake PAM. That'll save you 6%, and using my link helps support the streams a bunch. This is... Hold on. This is everything that it comes with. So, the limited edition comes with... Hold on, I'm trying to get a window where I can see it big. A collector's box, the game, of course, a physical soundtrack, not just a soundtrack code, an actual disc, and an art book, a certificate number for whatever copy number yours is, a physical manual, an acrylic standee, the Joy-Con sticker set, and a mini case. So it comes with the usual awesome amount of goodies. And there's one other thing. Now, we just got physical copies of that pre-orders and it's published on the 12th of June. But I know that this is a pretty popular series, and it's a Switch 2 edition. So I wanted to pull up a trailer. Do we have any fans of Inazuma 11 in chat? I have a friend who used to be a huge fan of Inazuma 11. I think of the anime though. I've never played it or watched it. But, let me see. So this game. Inazuma 11! This one is getting a physical release for the Switch 2 edition.
I wish
Let's go
football would
football.
just disappear from the world.
This guy doesn't seem to agree with you.
Boring. If you're done, give me the chance. Give me the chance.
So dramatic, my god.
Why stick with football?
I thought it was
And I will
wholesome
not stand
football,
idly
but they're
by
angry.
While you insult football. Then we'll just have to form a football club.
Sup, you two? Mind if I join this juicy conversation?
Order the immediate
The juicy
dissolution
conversation
this
of football
club.
slander. I thought it said South Circus.
Wait, what?
What's wrong with his nose? It's just level 5 art style.
Lady'll have us do?
Unless you mean the sound, it's just very nasally.
Football club's at rock bottom. This is where it all begins.
The football club's none of my business.
I, Alex LaFontaine, will uncover the truth.
Oh my god, he's gonna grow up to be a drama student. He's gonna quit football to become like a theater star. I'm calling it now.
Football.
We still need to investigate further. Yeah? Shall we join forces on this?
Yeah.
Thankfully, they
but
don't
we
call
still
it
need
soccer.
more people.
Personally, I don't care which way they call it, but
Theory, you're not getting past me.
I think it's interesting. For the English version, they went with football.
So we're going
Because
into the
usually
first
international
match with
would
11.
automatically go
The
with soccer.
bare
It's
minimum.
interesting.
Thought I'd step into the
The
ring
game
and
is
call
based in
football
Japan, and in Japan,
I
soccer is called
promise we'll be-
soccer, isn't it?
The best in Japan.
That's so weird. Unless, do
I
they
want you
call it
both to
football
shoot at
in
the same
Inazuma?
time.
Because I thought soccer in Japanese was soccer.
Can't become like you, Reika. No matter how hard I
That'd be such an interesting choice.
just
To go with American accents, but British football wording.
Kumamoto's top girls' school.
Ooh.
A girls' school.
Wow, girls! In the JP, they call it soccer. Then why? I'm not complaining. I just think it's an interesting localization choice. When the game takes place in Japan, like, why would they be calling it football? It's interesting.
Now,
If the game took
I get
place
to
in
play
like
with everyone.
Europe or South
That's
America, I can see it definitely, but
I don't
in
know much
Japan
about
it's not
football,
called
but even
football.
I can tell he's
Football
amazing.
is called football.
Pushing further would just be cruel.
I wonder if the person who wrote the script could have been from somewhere where it's called football.
This is enough to win? What a joke.
Can they hold
I mean, it
off
still
on
makes
all
sense. It's not a problem.
Got
It's
a
just
reputation
interesting.
to protect, after all. You're no fun at all.
Mm.
There is one thing we can do. We'll fight their Keshin with a Keshin of our own.
Does the UK actually play football, like American football on horseback? I hope not. I wouldn't want to be a horse hit with a football.
Why can't I do it?
They call him a genius manager, just like Desmond.
He looks like an 80s rock
This is
star.
Alice's Wonderland.
Don't panic, brother. There's still
Don't
traps inside
panic,
my world.
This game's still ours to win.
Wait, this looks so cheesy. I want to play it.
Someone else's skills as your own. In my world.
This
everything
looks like
moves according
pure
to my plan.
chaos.
Harper is the future of football. But you...
So, you've been down that road and kept moving, huh? Destin,
It feels like I'm watching
let's
Four
play football.
Kids. I'm living my best life right now.
From here on out.
If anyone can take us there.
Four kids that I'm
probably
allowed to
the
experience
pitch we've
on
always
stream.
dreamt of. The very
Because,
You'll become the kind of player who captivates everyone around you
yeah,
and inspires
because it's a video game.
We're
Do I
after
forget?
one thing, and one thing only.
I forgot Endo can be like a name, and I thought it was the health condition, and I was like, why is that on its back? I think I need to go back to bed today.
Where our path to glory begins.
How hammy do we make this? Yes is the only correct answer. I wonder how fun the gameplay is.
What would you do
It's a
in
pretty
this
big
situation?
series that's been out for quite a long time, so it must be pretty
It's time
good.
for a brand new special move.
Because Inazuma was making games even for the original DS, I think, wasn't it? And they were popular. Like, you can tell by the 2D and 3D models in this is a decent budget. I don't think it ever picked up that big outside Japan, though. Over 20 years, dang. That song is absolute fire. Oretachi tsuyoku naru. I like that line because they literally just sang like, "We will get stronger."
Oh, hallowed God, Aphrodite.
So cheesy.
Praise be thy name. Grant this unworthy servant but a sliver of your might.
Captain Tsubasa, I never got into, but it's a lot older, isn't it? I think. Online PvP. So I'm gonna link to this one as well for any of you guys who want to check out the physical copy of Inazuma 11. You can save 6% using code Obake PAM in this link. If you want to check it out. If you don't like Inazuma 11, then don't check it out. Yeah, it is 60, 40, 45. Oh, wait, that's a special price for me. It's $64.99. It is a one that's a a little on the pricier side, so just keep that in mind if you're looking at it. We also have a pre-order up for Inazuma 11 RE. So both of them are... Oh, wait, no, that was a limited edition. Oh, the regular edition's there too for $59.99. So it depends which version I guess you'd want. Is it an actual physical? It does say game card, yes. It's not a key card. It is a game card. Level 5 was kind. Let's go! Anyway, let me pull up the playlist. Hold on. Let me see. My brain forgets what I'm doing. Hold on. His idol is really cute. Yeah. I like it a lot. Okay, I got the playlist. We can let it play. We'll take a break in a little bit to like run to the washroom and stuff, but we're just gonna put it on. It's a bunch of trailers that we missed when I wasn't able to stream on Mondays. After this, if I'm still up to streaming, we can try to make some progress either on the current event. Actually, I'm gonna make a poll. Because I wonder which you guys would want to see more. Okay. Poll will be on the YouTube side. Oh yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy. I forgot it came out on Switch. Or Steam. PC. The other S. Isn't this one of the gacha that's also incredibly cruel? Whenever I hear about Grand Blue Fantasy or FGO, and I ask someone who plays, I'm like, oh, how is it? Should I get into it? They're like, no. They're like, don't do that to yourself, don't play it. Still the same clunky UI from mobile? I mean, it's the beloved classic UI. How do you change it? Unless you overhaul for all of them at once. A lot of older gacha have pretty clunky UIs. I really like the song, if this is like the theme song for it. It sounds very retro anime, which makes sense if this has been like a very old game. Going for the retro crowd with their music choice. I like the girl and the guy's voices singing. They blend really nicely. They updated the gacha in Grand Blue Fantasy, so it's no longer 15 FPS. It was 15 FPS? You guys were living like this? That's so sad. 30. I'm a rare person who thinks 30 is acceptable, but 15? Nah, that's pushing it. What is this? There are millions of goblins. That is certainly a lot of goblins. That is too many goblins. I don't know if my PC could render all those goblins. I'm gonna be real. You need like the beefiest PC ever. Imagine going to the store and upgrading your graphics card, and they're like, why are you upgrading? I want to play 1 million goblins. Captcha Hill. Oh no. Oh no. agree all over again. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Oh god. Do we need to suffer again? 1 trillion times. Capture hell.
You can just call me Himari.
Is capture hell out? I'm curious. That looked so painful. It was the perfect song choice, yeah. It looks like the type of game that'd be really fun, but make me want to throw my computer. Himari Tante, old school slaughter. Is this one of those games that started off as like a fan-made Danganronpa and then took on its own identity? It feels that way.
That's wrong.
Still incoming soon, okay. I think I remember seeing this on Twitter, yeah. I think this was a Danganronpa fan game that decided to go all original.
They call me the absolute conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, you can tell by the absolute. It looks good though.
You wish us to kill each other? Precisely. Your ambivalence to our situation is growing quite irritating.
I worry a bit about this one though. With the gameplay and saying absolute, I worry. How do I word this? I worry that this one's dancing too close to the sun.
Kill each other? Precisely. Your ambivalence to our situation is growing quite irritating.
Babes, you need to chill out. Fighting each other's pointless, man.
I worry this one might be so close that they might do something about it. The fact that the interrogation looked the same is mainly my reason. And the legally distinct Monokuma voice? Oh, that's creepy. And also, I feel like their logo, if you noticed, the fact that the logo is like half black and half white on the same sides, and they also have like a playing card somewhere around here, I think.
Wish us to kill each other? Precisely. Your ambivalence to our situation is growing quite irritating.
There was a playing card somewhere that I also worried about.
Conspiracy theorist. Oh, yes.
That one! You saw? Hold on, I'll get a better timing. This one! I'm a little worried about them. It looks good, but unfortunately the reasons it looks good for me is mostly because it looks familiar. It's coming out April 23rd, so I guess we'll see how it goes. I know that the Danganronpa devs have released a warning recently, like, hey, we have the right to step in if you're infringing on us, because they were threatening to shut down fan Danganronpas that take things too far, or games trying to make money by doing too similar, so I kind of worry. Netcode Warriors. I like the colors. Is it like a 3D? It's like a 3D fighting game, but it almost looks like a 2D fighting game. Like the weight of the attacks and how they move feels like a 2D fighting game. Interesting. What is this, Gobble? Gobble promotion video. It's just called Gobble. You eat things? I like the music a lot. I also like the art style. Creepy little chibis kind of remind me of my weird creepy doll chibis. Looks like there's a lot of heart in this. I'm really liking the overall vibe. I like how younger sister doesn't get a name, just younger sister. It does almost look like crayon, yeah, or like textured paint or something. Comes out in September. I want to keep an eye on that one. I'm liking the vibes a lot. Maple Story with more effort. I've never played Maple Story, actually. Kind of admired it from a distance. Ooh, Rift of the Necrodancer Valhalla music pad. I can see those games blending really well together, actually. David, thank you for the super. David, good luck with your polls. I actually got her, yeah. I think you actually somehow got this character with 30 polls, nice. I did get her within Soft Pity this time, which was a first. My favorite song in the game! I got a vibe. I really love that song. I used to work out to it a lot. This one reminds me of Yuppie Psycho. Nice. I was really bad at Rift of the Necrodancer, unfortunately. I don't know why. There was something about the way that it worked I couldn't quite wrap my head around. Crypt of the Necrodancer, though, is not too bad.
What happens when
Lucha
Lucha Libre
chess.
makes strategy? Lucha chess. You build your ultimate team of luchadores and watch them fight in a strategy battle.
Oh, so it's auto
Choose
chess,
your
but
goal
luchador
wisely at the
fighting.
shop, choosing from a wide variety of ways
I'm
to
gonna be
improve your
queen.
team. Power up your carry into the damage machine.
He looks like he
and
came
the
straight
right
out of ARMS.
optimization to unleash their full potential. After each run, unlock a variety of new items, units, and perks to enable new ways to play. In Lucha Chess, you will meet many of your RPG team building fantasies. In
I feel like they could have really benefited, though, for this trailer from like an audio engineer to edit the voice a bit cleaner.
Feel the glory. And
The reverb is too much. Now I know how you guys feel when I forget to turn off my reverb. It's too much. The aesthetic of it though looks really cool. Ooh. This is pretty. I can't tell if they're pixel models in a 3D environment or like 3D models that have a pixel filter. These are definitely just straight up 2D though. It seems kind of like a darker color palette. Like not a farming game necessarily, but like a cross between... I guess there's a lot of cross between RPGs and farming games. But kind of like that type of thing. I think it's a 3D model with a filter. I don't think it's voxels. Because the pixels are always facing the same direction. It's like a mix of pixel and low poly, I think. Got some darker elements to it. Delphinium. Interesting. I like what they're doing with like the vocal VST here. Bubblegum Galaxy. I think I've heard of this one. I don't know what it is though, but I've heard this before. Oh. Oh, okay. So you have to not delete your galaxy? What? Hello, Adrian. So it's a biome building game with whales in the sky. I don't know quite what's going on here, but it's kind of interesting. I really like the pastel colors in it. Oh, they look really unsettling. I don't like whoever they are. Thank you, Nami, for the raid! We're going through and watching a bunch of game trailers, and then we'll probably do some more Zenless Zone Zero. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. Welcome. I'm truly going through it and having like a Monday of all time. And we like to start Mondays here when I'm well enough doing like watching trailers and just low pressure, hanging out a bit, just to make Mondays a little less sucky. Very rare for people to like Mondays. Lumentail, Memories of Trey. So if I can make everyone's Monday even slightly better, that's my goal. I know today started a bit rough though, especially because I still don't know if I might have to stop with my voice, but... Trust. We get all the stuff out now and Tomodachi life will be amazing. Hello, Mira. Oh, there's a raid on the Twitch side too! Paladin Fleur, thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a shout out after this trailer, okay? So it's a Pokemon-like as well. Interesting. I like to look at the battles in this one. And the character designs are really interesting. Oh no. No, no. No, that's just straight up a legally distinct Pokemon. That. I'm not so sure about that last one. What was it called again, the Pokemon? I recognize them. I'm terrible with names with the newer ones, but I know I recognized it. I mean, I guess that's why it's important to be legally distinct. They can't really, it's not enough to sue, but it's enough that it feels cheap. Hatsune, I think so, yeah. I will say, I like the world building I'm seeing in this, though. Like, it looks kind of awesome. It looks like they care about it a lot. It's not just like... The best way I can word it is that it looks like a fan-made Pokemon game that someone made with a lot of passion because they wanted to try to make the type of game, wait a second, that Pokemon was not making. I thought that was straight up a Pokeball on the, like, fighting area. I don't think it's a Pokeball, but I thought it was. That looks like Arceus almost. I will say this looks like one that a team made though because it's a game they want to make. Not one that a team is making to try to make money. Like, no matter what you this is gonna be a controversial take. I'm sorry. No matter what you want to say about Pal World, you cannot possibly say that Pocket Pair makes games as a passion. I'm sorry. Have you looked at Pal World? Have you looked at Craftopia? They're games, and they have one too that kind of copies, what's it called? Hollow Knight. They very much are a company that picks stuff that's really popular and is almost guaranteed to make them money, and they smoosh all the stuff together that's popular and make it work, and it's fun. It's not a terrible game, but like, you can't say those are their original ideas or their dream passion project. It's very much calculated decisions, whereas that's not the vibe I get from this one. This one, the vibe, like, sure, it looks a lot like Pokemon at times, but it doesn't seem like something calculated to be a cash grab. It seems like someone who really loved Pokemon wanted to make their own Pokemon-type game. And honestly, I can admire that. So this one looks pretty cool to me. Yeah, exactly, Cecil! I'm glad you see what I mean. Like, they don't, but this one actually looks like it was made by a Pokemon fan. I can see the heart in this one, and it makes me happy. The trailer is, like, exciting. Pal World, I watched the trailer, and my first thought was, what the fuck? I was one of the rare people not that excited about it. I don't know, Pokemon with guns, the idea to me was just weird. But this one looks like it captures kind of the same soul, but doing its own thing. I want it to do well. Hello, Spooky. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad game or you shouldn't like it though, Cyprox. It's fine if you like it. Some things that are really popular and people enjoy are calculated. I'll even go so far as to say a lot of K-pop Demon Hunters is very calculated. Sure, there's a lot of passion put into it too, but I think it was also calculated. But it was one of the rare cases where the two of those, like calculation and passion, combined so well that it just went crazy and popped off. Oliver and Kelly and Ice Stickers. Yeah, the guns part I was not a fan of either. I'm also just tired of open world games. I really enjoyed in the oldest Pokemon, the towns were small, but even inside the buildings, everything was very populated. So even if you could explore less, what you explored was very satisfying. Whereas I didn't find the same thing in ZA or in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't find the exploration was always rewarding. A lot of empty buildings and stuff. I love the games though, don't get me wrong. I just think that we have a trend of having too many open world games that focus on making it big instead of making it quality. And I think that's one of the areas modern gaming has gone wrong. Some games that are built around it, that's awesome, but not every game needs to be open world. Anyway, I'm going to be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a washroom break. I think we're okay to keep going. I am a little worried about my voice. So there is a chance I might still dip all of a sudden, but I'll do what I can.
Stand up here. What are you doing? Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey! Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey! Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Feeling number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey! Ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey! Ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number one. We are number one.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I had to! Works better this way, there's more jiggle. I had to do it's a very big brain. It's a big brain quality read, even if it might not look that way. It's not entirely what it looks like. The description. Scorned by her lover and thrown into power after the mysterious assassination of her father, Latil must marry to secure her sovereignty of Terium. Instead of choosing one man to become her royal consort, she chooses 5 young men from all walks of life to join her harem. It's more normal than it sounds! Will Latil ever solve her father's murder? And can she keep the peace in her harem? I think I'm digging my grave deeper right now. I can't remember if this type is affected by electricity or not. Let's give it a try. Also, welcome! The battle's over a picnic basket minute! Oh wait, who just set up a fucking picnic? I'm gonna fuck up your picnic. I'm going to absolutely wreck your fucking picnic. I'm gonna kick the table over. Don't make sandwiches! They're gonna get burned to a crisp. Would you trust chat? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? I would not eat a battlefield sandwich. There's gonna be charred Pokemon on that. That sounds nasty. Disgusting. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing the cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of the cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, or in the dance, telling a tale. Into the rosy ring, while men will sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tones to every home. Hark the bells, with silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. There you go. This is what happens when I decide to slack off and the intrusive impulses win. Midstream, when I'm supposed to be focusing. But my brain says no. Get out of the bed! Let me sleep, I'm scared! Get out of the bed! Get out of the bed! Let me in it! Let me in it! Get out of my bed! 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 Look at there. That was scary. That was scary. Okay, we're good.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
My eyes just like locked in when this text was coming. Just like, I didn't peg you, and my entire brain was like, we gotta keep summoning! Jackson! I'll take it. It's not novel. If I understand correctly, for the $63.99 you get all of them, which is kind of amazing for like this many. They look really tiny, but having like all of them on your desk would be really cute. I love the twins! They're so precious. And it has Urianger. And it has Graha! Look how cute he is. His chibi is so adorable. It kind of looks like... What are they called? It almost looks like a Nendo, but like really small. And yeah, there's anchored looks. We have them from a couple different angles and images as well, so you can judge the quality a bit better. I love his little tail sticking out in the back. He does look so tired. So relatable, honestly. I can curtsy. I can curtsy. I can also go foo! It kind of gives you a little flashbang though, I'm sorry, but but I love how floofy. I can't help but doing it all the time. And the hair. この毒針で今尽くしてくれるのピストルをこの背に忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花 Okay, we're at the murder. We're almost at the murder. We're almost at the murder. Hello, okay, employees. I went to go check on my model, and this was here. I thought I'd leave it for perspective so that I can tell you guys this is actually what my mug size is IRL that I drink out of when streaming. It's like the height of my face. It's a very big mug. That's why one time when I dropped my mug on my foot, I had to go to the hospital after stream. Like it's made out of clay and it's really massive. So cute. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. There's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. I'm sleepy! We're back! Let's keep going with the playlist! We're around a quarter done it, so it's going pretty fast. Let's see. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry that I had to cut so many that people suggested. I feel bad. Can Places sell that mug? Do you mean the one with the logo? We do, actually. The one with our old logo? Yeah. I don't know what mug you mean because I wasn't watching the clips, but if you mean that one, we do. Bucko Raid! Amiya! Thank you for the raid! I know a lot of you guys on my end love retro gaming and retro anime and older idols, so you guys should definitely go check out. If you're a fan of like older Hello Project or older anime or games, you guys should check out Amiya, who's very cute and does a lot of really cool stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Right now, I'm just feeling kind of like dead, so we're watching 43 game trailers. We're on number 11, so you came in just in time. And a huge shout out to Blank and Josh as well for going through these and helping pick out the best and helping give a good estimate for time and stuff so that we could have a good amount and a good pacing to just sit back and look at stuff. Also, thank you, Cryoside, for the super. I did get rated, indeed. And then we might play some more Zenless Zone Zero, pulling the cute idols. Let's show you guys. Oh, we got Nangong Yu. For anyone interested in her, we got her. She's very cute. Alright, let's watch more trailers. It was apparently a mug so big you dropped it. Oh, that one. Oh no, that's a Christmas mug. We don't know. That was from the dollar store. I don't know. I can't. I'm drinking from it right now, actually. That's mine. I'm not going to sell it to you. I need it for hydration. Ooh. Interesting pixel style in this one. Why? Wait, what? Wait. Why does the monster thing have like boobs and tentacles? Why is he carrying it to her bed? This game looks like it's gonna be nightmare fuel. I do like some good nightmare fuel. monster! Is that like your wife in the game? Woo! The demo's out too. That looks fun. You played the demo. It's like a puzzle. Dark Souls. Does that mean like you have to solve the puzzles correctly or you're absolutely screwed? It sounds fun. Or is it still action? I like puzzles, but I'm slow. Super Hollow Wars. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Maybe I'll like it. Oh my god. It's Super Robot Wars? Amazing. In this world, your favorite Hololive idols ride mechs. Get in the robot! Come on, Shinji, get in the robot! Cockpit's too big for a grown-up! You're too small for a grown-up! Get inside that robot! Toho also has an absurdly good Super Robot Wars fan game. Interesting. Understandable. Put all the money into weapons. The best defense is a really good offense, right? You don't have to worry about taking damage if you wipe them out first. There's a lot of art in this. They cooked really hard. Did I see Magni in one of the images too? Oh, I don't think this is gonna be under Hollow Indie then. Because it looks like they're using graduated members and like official assets. Yeah, they have the Hollow Stars too. So it looks very much like it's not something Cover is pushing necessarily as well, and much more just something where fans are going crazy. Oh my god. Super Duck is real? It's Vesper indeed. Did you guys see, I don't want to get too much into the drama right now, but did you guys see Ruse's crash out? Good god, he did not hold back. And I think that's kind of important. Because when there are a lot of bad things going on, I think it's really important that talent be allowed to speak up. That's why people get so upset when they find out later. Like, there's always going to be things that are rough, but I think it's important to be able to be transparent about them, and damn, was he transparent. Like, it was hard to watch, but I think because he's aired that out publicly, regardless of if he was allowed to do that or if he gets punished for it, I'm hoping this situation is taken a lot more seriously because he has been very public. He has, basically, long story short, the way I can summarize it, and it lines up with a lot of other things. It's not speculation, by the way. This is exactly what he said. Is that, he was, and I'm trying to remember exactly what he said so I don't say anything he didn't. Okay. He basically directly called out upper management and said the people running the company have absolutely no business running a company. And he went in with low expectations and they still blow him away by being completely incompetent. And like people will go to them with solutions and they don't want to hear it. Like they're just not willing to discuss or do anything that would improve things for people at the company or help them, even help the company grow. So he feels very much that the Hollow Stars have been pretty much betrayed. Like they were told like, hey, we will help you in your career and stuff. And he feels like instead all they've done was like hold everyone back and do absolutely nothing. And he's basically literally said he has no hope in the company anymore. and doesn't feel he has a future there, but he's sticking around for the other boys right now in case anything changes. Like, he didn't say he's decided to graduate, but he pretty much said it's on the table. And I am seriously hoping that... I'm not hoping that things get worse and implode. I don't want things to implode. I want to be very clear about that. I don't think Hololive is a perfect company. I don't think every company is either, like, God or a black company. Let me be very clear. Every company has the potential to change. Now it's just, will it? With things being publicly aired, especially with so many talents leaving, saying it was due to management, I'm seriously hoping that things are taken a bit more seriously at this point. I really want it to improve. For not just the stars, but for Hololive and the girls as well. Even La Plus Darkness got really upset at the Holo Stars JP situation. She pretty much said they were left out to rot. And that's kind of what it feels like, so I'm glad to see more people speaking out about it in hopes that, you know, maybe we won't see more graduations. Maybe things can be worked out. And there can be some sort of solution that works for everyone. But things have to change. And I know companies in general don't like to change, but that's very much something too about business in Japan that's really rough that I think a lot of people don't understand. It's not just black companies. Like, any company in Japan is very hesitant to change. I'm sure there's exceptions, but it's very much the norm. Like, you do it how it's always been done. You don't change. And it almost never puts the workers first with that type of mentality. And I hope that maybe this can help move on from it. Anyway, Girls Frontline 2 Auxilium, we have Boy Messina's PV. I don't know who that is, so we'll see. She kind of looks like a heretic. Like a mass-produced Nikkei turned into a heretic. I forgot Girls Frontline and Nikkei are kind of similar. I like her hair. The model's made really nicely. Ooh, just giant legs on that. I like her lower back. The model has a very tasteful design. So she's like dog inspired? You were still playing? She'd be a must pull? I'm curious, what got you to stop playing? Because I know you were one of the people really excited about it. It just wasn't for me, and that's okay, but I'm curious how many people kept up with Girls Frontline 2.
Hello, I'm Ben
That's
Starr.
Ben Starr, oh my god!
Fantasy Dreamweaver.
My real life
Oshi.
Oshi! That's
Final
crazy!
Fantasy 16 producer Naoki Yoshida once described as in my game. You know there's nothing I love more than getting paid to recommend incredible RPGs in the
I never
Square
would have
Enix
guessed.
Publisher sale. I even gave myself a cool and understated award for recommending to you so well last year. I call it the Benny Award for the best and sexiest Square Enix Publisher sale seller. And now you
take that award away from him!
Ages, and I've run out of glue. While I'm sure Square Enix know there are
Man's become a narcissist, take it away!
Your interest in these life-changing works of art. Fortunately for me, they were foolish enough, and in this case, desperate enough, to once again give me money for the use of my unique combination of tongue, lips, and vocal cord.
Wow, that's crazy. I've also been given money today for my unique combination of tongue, lips, and vocal cords.
What do you mean I've been replaced?
Even though they're not working great right now.
Publish a sale video. By who?
His eternal rival, Matt Mercer. I hope the two of them interact together. That would be fun. What and Saya no Uto collab? That's crazy. I'm assuming it's just a tiny teaser for now, but I hope we get more of a trailer later. I would not have expected Sayana Udok to collab with a gacha? That's crazy. Morimets is one of the ones I was debating getting into, but I feel like I have too much on my plate.
The painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Warframe, the shadowgrapher.
Whatever's scaring you is just an illusion.
The music in Warframe is so good. Like, I don't plan on ever playing it, but goddamn, if there was a Warframe concert in Warehouse Land, would I go? Scion ZZZ, that wouldn't be an unfitting combination at all. Sayana Uda Nikkei could be cool.
The shade?
Opus, Prism Peak. Ooh. I was interested in this.
Are you a failure?
Could do better. But it's hard. Every time I try, someone gets hurt.
Hold on. Let me double check something regarding this game. English cast. Was the English cast ever announced? Don't think so. I can't find the English cast because it sounds so much like Diana.
I don't understand any of that. But thanks for coming with me.
You must look after her. Don't
Sounds
let her
so
fade,
much like Diana.
so you don't get lost.
I want to know if it's her. It's beautiful. I remember really wanting to play this when it came out.
We won't let you lose your way.
Anyone you
Music's so
photographed is a
beautiful
friend.
too.
Let the spirits guide your path forward.
A very ethereal song.
Light?
Yeah, you're my light.
Aww. So it just came out only a couple weeks ago. That's why I didn't play it. I was sick as hell. Gorilla multiplying card. What?
一人用ゴリラカードゲームゴリティア。ゴリティアはワイルドなゴリラたちがたっぷり詰まった大人気カードゲーム。そのゴリティアがデジタルゲームとして遊びやすくなって登場。ゴリティアは大地に7匹以上のゴリラを並べるゲーム。
Arc Systems work?
ゴリラたちのアクションを使ってどんどんゴリラを増やそう。しかしバナナが足りなくなってしまったら敗北。群れは崩壊。みんなチリジリに。ゴリラが地面に7匹以上並んでいれば勝利宣言。
Why?
デッキのゴリラとバナナの枚数を自由に決められるノーマルモードや
Why?
世界観と特殊なルールが楽しめるクエストモードも遊べるぞ。一人でじっくり楽しみたい。ゴリティアの世界を見てみたい。ワイルドなゴリラに熱中したい。そんなあなたのためのゲーム。ゴリティア。みんなバナナは持ったな。
I guess it's out if you want to play Goriter. What is this? Oh, the new Neptunia! Infinity! I'm excited about this one. Isn't it the first one that we've got in like a really long time that's like a proper mainline entry? Since the PS4 dead. I like her design. I think she's my favorite one in the trailer. I like the cat headphones. They look really cool with the hair buns. The song is really nice too. I wonder if any of the characters will be based on like they'll defeat Gen AI, ChatGPT or something. I sure hope they defeat it and it's not an ally. They always have really awesome character designs. The fights in this look really intense. Hold on. Let me double check one thing. I was seeing if we had pre-orders for the new one, but I don't see anything yet. So I guess for now we still just have to wait. Wait! Neptunia Unlimited, we do! Okay, I'll drop the link then. If you guys want to check out, we have a pretty big collection of Neptunia games, but we also have pre-orders open for the new one if you're interested in grabbing it once it's out. I'll send the link because you can use my link and use code OBAKEPAM and save 6%. Let's go back to trailers. Yippee! Fatal Fury. Blue Mary.
Are you ready?
The voice is a lot cutesier than I expected for the design, but I don't hate it. It's a fun combination. She kind of looks like Dimitri from Three Houses. If you crossed him with like a cowgirl. I don't know how else to explain it.
Hard work pays off. Let's make this quick. It's over.
Dang. I really love watching fighting games from afar. I love watching the animations. They're so well done and the games have so much passion in them. I'm not good and will never be good at fighting games. But it's so fun to watch fighting games. Oh, she just came out recently. Nice. Hello, Cross Plus. Minus the trauma, true. One of the most essential aspects of Dimitri. Koloniku, roll up. This looks kind of fun, actually. It's like the good type of cooking game. You can do so much of the cooking. Like highly customizable cooking game. I love that! It is fun and interesting. So you've played it sounds like, TGN. Those look really fun. The customers are super annoying, so it's realistic. Cute! Makes me want a nice bowl bowl of something yummy.
Get back here, you!
Guilty Gear Strive. Jam trailer.
Listen to me.
A bunny? Oh, I thought the bunny was the character. Hello, Jabber.
Sheesh, you're way too hungry. Lucky you, but this isn't over. Sheesh.
I like her a little high noise.
This guy? Name's Usagi. This long-eared little mooch is what I got instead of a handsome...
Does she just throw the bunny at people?
Only food
I had a nightmare about Smash Bros. Yesterday. My life depended on winning a round of Smash Bros. I never win Smash Bros. So fighting games right now strike fear into me. I always wonder if I did play something like Guilty Gear, who my main would be and who I would enjoy using. My problem is I'm a sore loser, but I'm also really bad. So games like this really don't suit me, because I just get more and more discouraged every time I lose. It's really bad. So I have to stay away from them or I get really toxic. It looks fun though. Fighting games are so bad, but the salt is so bad to experience. That's a problem, Gravetown. I'd be giving the salt. I'd be like flipping the console when I lose. Marvelical and Fighting Schools Amazing Guardians trailer.
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! Your bravest and most violent fighters will compete in a tournament. But what happens if they lose?
I like her design. It feels very like stage magician.
You don't want to lose.
Excuse me, this whole tournament thing, destroying the Earth, not a big fan. Huh. There's more where that came from. You? Ha! Sorry.
It's why I do a lot better at like single player experience games, because then I can have fun with it, and if I die, it's just to a CPU. It doesn't matter if I hate their guts, but I don't want to get toxic against like real people. It's just not a good time for either of us.
Mr. Spaceman, boom! Legendary outlaws on the scene.
Because I don't find losing fun, but I equally don't like people taking it easy on me. So you can start to see where there's a problem.
Penny? She's from another universe.
I'm surprised Penny's in the game. Although she's also a really good fit for the target audience.
It's Star-Lord. Come in, Milano!
Are we in space?
Your chance to shine, kiddo.
This will do it.
Penny is voiced by Risa May. Nice.
Well, too easy.
I love Risa May. One of the most talented, like, current popular VA out there. Hands down. Hold on.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Sorry, I feel my throat getting weird again. I want to hold off canceling as long as I can. She got popular after Spider-Verse. Did she exist before Spider-Verse? Starvale Protocol. AAA. I thought that she was a Spider-Verse character. Ooh. Text adventure. I'm interested. Art style's really nice. She debuted in Spider-Verse, but in comics before that. Okay. Interesting, so even the battles are text. This is super retro. I like that they use trees to get to everything too, so it's really easy to navigate. And like go back and get different scenes, hopefully. I like the character designs too. Really nice balance between simple but not boring. I like it a lot. The way they use like dots and stuff, almost like old manga panels too, is really nice. Village in the Shade. Ooh. From the Yomawari team. I think we've seen an earlier trailer of this. Because I remember the MC reminded me of like Rin and Len. And I thought the music was nice and dark. I think it's the first time we have an English trailer for it. I'm glad that means it's hopefully coming out in English, because this one looked amazing. Just a little ominous. I'm excited for that one. The next evolution of Cozy Games is Cozy Games with a dark twist. It does make it better. Cookie Run New World. Official cinematic trailer. Isn't this the like Cookie Run open world game? Why do we need open world Cookie Run games? This is what I mean by like not every game needs to be open world. I feel like even the Cookie Run audience, that's not people that want an open world game. I don't know what they're doing. Like genuinely, who is this supposed to appeal to? Cute. I just don't get it. Like, I know Cookie Run's already Gacha, but like it doesn't need an open world. Like, it's just so weird to me. Is this where all the Cookie Run Kingdom money has been going this whole time? Into making this? There's like half a dozen Cookie Run games? Really? I thought it was only the one. That's interesting. It must be a bigger franchise than I thought. Investor slop. I mean, hey, if it gets them investors, then they can keep going for their fans. Gacha games. Oh, is this the new RPG Maker? I've been really, really excited about the new RPG Maker. I feel like you could use it to make Danganronpa. So it's basically, from what I understand, it's a new RPG Maker that you can actually make your own games in HD 2D using their engine. And it'll be a lot easier than having to like build up everything from scratch yourself, because RPG Maker is meant to be very beginner friendly. But you could totally use that to make Danganronpa 3D environments with like 2D sprites. It would work, I swear. You just need someone to animate the death scenes. Blue reflection quartet. I've been curious about this one actually. Excited's the wrong word. I've never seen a trailer. I've just heard about it. I think we have this one for pre-order. I do like the 3D models, so It does have one complaint that I have sometimes about 3D models where I find they all look like the same person but different hair and clothes. I just find it harder to separate people based on like facial expressions in 3D sometimes. Zenless Zone Zero is the best example of being able to do that. Almost looks like Leviathan. Cute! Cute!
この世界を終了するために生まれた。それでもあなたは私を好きでいてくれるというの。君には当学園の特殊部隊のリーダーとして。
That was actually one of my big complaints about WUA. At least at the start, I found the characters all blended together too much. I couldn't tell if it was the voice acting or the models or what. I wasn't feeling it. I have heard it's a lot better now though. Lydia, thank you for the raid! We're watching a bunch of game trailers.
正解は今もこれから先もわからないかもしれない。でも
This one looks so cute.
進まないといけないから。
I really like the shading in it though. Like the lighting. It's quite nice.
できないことなんて何もない。
So it's got all 4 games in it, I think, for the quartet. Yeah, it's very shoujo. It feels like a shoujo manga brought to life is the best way to describe like the lighting. The hair is very shiny in the magical girl form though. Maybe like slightly too shiny. They almost look like magical knights. Pretty sure one of the 4 is the first time for Western release. Nice! It's a long trailer. What a good one. Interesting. I didn't want to interrupt the trailer, but thank you so much, Raiders. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Obake PAM. We're going through a bunch of game trailers right now, and then we'll play a bit more Zenless Zone Zero. Interesting. Blue Reflection Quartet. I think we have this one. Hold on, let me check. In case it interested anyone. We do! We have it for pre-order. It's like $46.99. Depending on the version, that's the cheapest one. There's also some limited edition that are much more expensive, but I'll drop the link in case anyone wants to go check it out. Let's see. Bomb bun. So bunny that bombs things. Can't get into Rua because they keep recycling the MC helps a girl deal with a monster based on psychological issues plot. I've heard that WUA has gotten too much into the habit of like during a character's banner making you care about that character and only that character and making them like a really good character, but then they never matter ever again. And a lot of people seem to be really upset about that. I'm gonna be honest, I know that WUA is still big, but a lot of the creators I saw that were streaming Withering Waves, a lot of them fell off once Enfield came out. People have no loyalty these days, I swear. Me clinging to Nikke like no one can take it out of my cold dead hands, and then everyone else is leaving their games. Although it's bad, leave. Or if you find something more fun, you only live one life, do what makes you happy. You see that about many gacha? That's one thing I actually like about Nikke. They don't tend to do that so bad. They bring back characters all the time. They're even making more of an effort right now. Fatal Fury and Fist of the North Star. Oh no.
Someone, please. Please help us. Wait, is that?
Oh, he's dead. Ignore my stomach growling. They'd have to have Kenshiro, yeah. Kenshiro, you can't be killing people. Watch him. Watch him. He listens to no one. It wouldn't be a trailer without the line. That's a crazy addition. Warframe Verona Prime Access. Official Red Band trailer.
The drums are silent. The Emperors lie butchered by Tenno Blade.
But yeah, I heard you guys in chat also say Nikkei has a fair amount of loyalists. I think it's because Nikkei, I don't find it focuses too hard on being a cash grab. Obviously it has its moments like costume gacha, but for the most part, I feel like it makes a good experience and it's trying. Not everyone likes it and that's okay, but I feel like they're genuinely trying. Hold on.
The gods are dying. Our twilight has come. In the hour of the rising wolf.
Remember everyone hated Costume Gacha at the start? I still hate it. I think it's predatory. You should at least get a dupe of the character if you pay that much. If it came with a free copy of the character, I think it would be more acceptable. Still too pricey, but better. So holy moly, this is intense. Warframe goes crazy. You could see the veins and sinew. He has a lot of eyeliner. Good.
Did I not foretell our ending? I gasp. I lust after this preferred death. At last, immortality has savor. And I ponder, beast. Do you have my scent? Varuna.
Okay. That was intense. Holy. Tomac, save the Earth regeneration. This feels like a DS game. I don't know how to explain it. But it feels like a DS game. Is there no audio? Is her head in a plant jar? No. Surely the guy from the last trailer, we can keep him alive if we put like his spine and his head in a flower pot, right? This looks very wow. Oh my god, this looks like chaos. My brain. The perfect visualization of the chaos that is the internet. The song even almost sounded like a bootleg version of Miku Miku Nishite Ageru. Too bad it was just April Fool's. Damn. Could have been so good. That's okay.
We've come this far together.
People of note.
Give us a chance to prove ourselves.
DDR, Matt. What do you mean a DDR, Matt?
Now it's more my tempo.
Is this like a music-themed turn-based RPG?
Nothing but a warm-up.
Who's with me? Now's your chance. Get loud.
Oh, that power. We just need a little retuning.
This is it.
Ooh. I wonder what controls you use.
None of them think I have what it takes.
You saw a demo of it today. Was it fun?
I'll figure it out.
Looks interesting. Multiplayer too, I think. Unless they just mean your in-team game, but I'm assuming they mean you can play with other people.
Nice, Kate. Don't let them intimidate you.
Imagine making a team of like only guitars or something just to be a jerk. Only drums. Everyone drums and everyone will like it. Cursed words. Oh no. But that's not a word. What the grammar? This is making me angry. That's not how words work. You don't make them up. That's why it's cursed, but how do you even tell if it's a right word? Like, what if, how do you know if the game's gonna reject it? My brain would, like, explode trying to even think of how to do this. Sigma Star Saga DX. Interesting. It reminds me of something I want to pull up after this. The song feels so 90s. So you can pick what visuals you want. Interesting. It's got some unique designs in that. It reminded me too of something else that we got in stock when I couldn't show you guys because I couldn't talk very much. Hold on. So we have, this is a trailer, I think, for either 1 or 2, but we have a collection right now, 1 and 2. For anyone interested in Telenut shooting collection, we have a physical edition launching that's going to have 1 and 2 in it. And it's up for pre-order right now. I figured some of you guys would probably like it, but I could never show it off because I couldn't do a Monday stream. It's always so weird seeing pixel games on modern screens. On CRT, they look so different. I think that's one thing that, like, a lot of modern gamers don't understand. The retro aesthetic, they're like, oh yeah, pixel art. Pixel art wasn't really a trend until, like, not that long ago, because in the era when it was actually out, the pixels were out of necessity, right? And they didn't look like pixels on the screens because the way the CRT had like scan lines and stuff, they don't look the same. So the pixel art, quote, retro aesthetic is kind of more like bringing it back but different because we don't have the same screens anymore. But that's not how it looked to the people playing it when it came out. So it's almost a lie type of retro when people make like modern retro and make pixel art. Like it's right, but that's not what it would have looked like back in the day. And that's why I have a CRT. It's not the same without it, playing older games. Yeah, it's a pretty big collection of games on it, so if you're into older shooting games, this might be a collection you want to keep an eye out for. It's pretty affordable too, I think. I'll double check in a minute. If it's like $1 billion, you can ignore me, but... Nice. Let me double check, hold on. Can't type. Got it. It's not as cheap as I thought, but it's like $59.99 for the regular, which isn't as bad as it could be. The limited edition obviously comes with a lot more and is a bit pricier, but you can check it out if you want. Never way. I'm liking the look of this. Music's really unique. The colors are so weird and unsettling. It's like Game Boy Color, but like wrong. Interesting. Coming out just in time for spooky season 2. I still want to get back to Limbus Company in October if I can. I really wanted to finish Kanto 1 and then I got so sick. We'll get back to it, trust. Labyrinth.os. Ooh. So many retro horrors lately. I think people are finally understanding that retro horror is so much scarier than modern horror. Hello, Gabriel. This looks crazy. Looks like my brain would want to explode playing this. Interesting. Is that what the older SMT games felt like? Maybe I would have liked the older SMT games. I did quite enjoy what I played at 5. It was just too long for me to finish. One day, when I'm not a streamer, I'm gonna catch up on so many games. When I'm in the nursing home. As an old fart. Ah, it's the trailer that I watched part of to make my latest short. The second short that I did in my experiment did significantly worse than the first one, but I'll keep trying for now. Oh, CP! Nice! Music. Gonna be like food for dogs? True. Retiring is not allowed. I'll be in the nursing home still streaming. Saying one day I'll catch up. In death, I'll come back as a ghost. I guess I can die twice. Delicate voice is so nice. Wow, that build up and crescendo. This is lovely. Even though I didn't enjoy Enfield as much as I would have liked to keep playing, I really do enjoy their animation and stuff like this. It's really lovely. It's not Wuha, it's Enfield. I think that's like at least a portion of why I didn't like Enfield though. The models kind of reminded me of Wuha and I was like, not this again. Which again, I know it's better now, it's just, I was already burned.
Ma'am, last night the 14th Street Precinct was hit by an unidentified group of criminals.
Got it.
Speaking of the game we're literally playing.
From this point on will be recorded on file, Sia.
This is why I love her, because every time I find a clip of her at all, her animations are crazy. Like, let me show you what I mean. Hold on.
File, Sia.
Every time I pause. She's crazy. The faces she makes give me so much life. And just pausing on, I keep pausing on all the clips I find that are on Twitter just to see like the dumbest faces. Anyway.
By a group of criminals.
Got it. Everything you say from this point on will be recorded on file, Sia.
I love her.
It's got nothing to do with me. I wasn't even at the precinct last night.
She's so dramatic. She's so relatable. It's like looking in a mirror. I think like her whenever I get to her.
I was just here to pick up the evidence you requested.
I wonder who her voice actor is.
We finally got the evidence.
She's just eating snacks.
I was about to ask who you are. How dare you interrupt my snack time?
Oh, now she's gonna kill you. The one time she's competent, I'm guessing, when you mess with her snack time. Probably in the fights or when it's like actually important, very competent. Day-to-day life, she seems very girl-failed. She's the Hildebrand of ZZ True.
Around the word officer like that. You almost scared me to death.
So creepy. Her design is so fun.
You see an officer, you know what to say, Patty. Oh, you're still here?
God, getting grabbed by a snake? That's you for real? You wish.
In any case, this has already been submitted to Commissioner Lola.
She's dead.
Since you apprehended the intruders and recovered the evidence, this will be your punishment. 1 month's salary forfeited. You will be billed for 5 bags of snacks, 3 glass panels, 2 potted plants.
How's she gonna pay for it with no salary? Oh, pain. Let's see, we also have her teaser. We had to watch both because she's too good.
Piping hot treat brings a spark to your day. Our signature spicy pot is brand new on the menu.
I've never had hot pot. Man, I really want to try it.
Yeah, when's the outer ring ever
How
gonna
much
get a
good?
hot place like that? For real? What a bunch of uncultured bumpkins.
Wow. It says horrible people.
Haven't you ever had anything good? Bet you've never even been to the city center. That place called, Lumina Park. They've got everything there. You've heard of the cinema, right?
Doesn't she mean Lumina Square?
Right?
So she's stupid.
Let me tell you, back in the day, I was what
Oh,
you might
no.
call a total legend in the city.
Chronic, liar, and stupid. Wish she got a song? Yeah. I think they wanted to showcase her animation a bit more, is my guess why they didn't. She's sure she's Jacqueline Viper in one body? Yeah, you can really see her brain cells trying. Emphasis on trying. Wow, what an asshole!
How impressive. So that's what city life is like.
Oh no.
Sounds exciting. Come with me, little cutie. I'll treat you to a proper feast.
Wait, weren't we gonna have a big feast? Why are we at public security?
Her voice actor, I don't know how much she's paid, but I can already tell you that she needs a raise. She does so good. I can't wait to see her in context. Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thief, Developer Diary.
エースコンバットはアーケードゲームのエアコンバットを源流にした 3D フライトシューティングゲームです。エースコンバットはそこに あなた自身、プレイヤー自身のエースパイロットの体験物語
8 of them. I don't think I've ever heard much about Ace Combat. I'm not very
一般的
familiar.
な操作で空を自在に飛び回り、敵を撃墜する快感を味わうことができます。
エースコンバットはアドレナリンが湧き立つよう
You
な
play as the
ドッグファイト
plane.
の体験と、自らが物語に沿って成長していく体験の画面の向こうに没入して、プレイヤーの皆さん自身が物語の主人公になるというこの体験は、エースコンバットならではの魅力でありますし、
It's a dread
今回
fighting
は
game.
仲間と一緒に喜び、苦しみ、数々の難局を乗り越えて、仲間との絆を感じることができます。今回はあるきっかけがあって、この戦争の象徴、撃墜王の象徴を受け継ぐことになります。ゲームの中では、あなた自身がリーダーとなって、瞬間瞬間に対して判断
I feel like it's Metal Gear all over again, where I look at it and feel like it looks really serious, but then I hear it's really weird. So yeah, Aqua confirmed it's basically Metal Gear but with airplanes. Interesting.
あなたの活躍次第です。
シリーズは今までは
I do like
第三者の視
weird.
点でプレイヤーを語るというような演出をずっと撮ってきました。で今作ではどちらかというと、一人称視点で自由にカメラ操作で、視点も変更できますし、一人称の視点で物語を進めるような、演出を導入しました。今回のドラマシーンにおいては、その空母内の日常生活みたいなところにもすごく重点を置いています。で、このエンデュランスっていうのは名前が語る通りですね、忍び耐え、常に浮き続けること。プレイヤーたちが帰る安心する場所みたいなところで、この登場するパイロットたちもおふくろさんというふうに呼んでいます。この世界の総称のことをストレンジリアと呼んでいます。
Yeah, the boats and the planes do look pretty real.
戦争、架空の世界なんですけ
And
ど、
the props, like
手
the
法
soda
としては
cans.
史実をなぞる戦争映画のようになっていて、シリーズ独自の文化とか、緻密な軍事戦略と人間ドラマが融合したようなリアリティのあるドラマっていうのを作り上げていて、それがストレンジリアルを作り上げている要因の一つかなというふうに考えております。
戦闘機のモデルに関しては、前作レスコンバット7からかなりアップグレードしておりまして、ポリゴン数も6倍で、テクスチャ数も4K サイズのものが前作は1枚だったんですけども、今回は本当に大幅にクオリティを上げるために増やしていまして、レスコンバットの航空機というのは毎作たくさんの人たち期待されるところではあるんですけれども、今回は陸海空幅広くさまざまな兵器を取り揃えていまして、でその中でも今回特別ちょっと皆さん興味聞かれたかなと思うのは、トレーラーで出てきたポダルゲという大きな空中輸送機があります。レスコンバット7に登場したアーセナルバードと非常によく似た、だけどもそこまで攻撃的ではない、何か大きなものを運んでいる。本作のその一つの思想としてあったのが、兵器一つが独立して稼働するようなものではなくて、兵器一つ一つが連動し合ったりですとか、
So you can kind of like passively control other ones by controlling one, maybe?
で何かが組み立てられるというような一つの兵器がリレーション、関係性を持っているっていうものをゲームの中でシナリオを通じて伝えられればいいなと思って、たくさんの兵器をデザインしてきました。
スーパーホーネットは世界的に著名な映画でも注目されているように、空母の艦載機として非常にアイコニックな存在だと思っています。
Man, they even modeled all this stuff
全く
under
何
the
もない空
plane.
間でどれだけスピードを出してもですね、あまりこの速度感というものを感じることができないのですが、我々は今回クラウドリーと呼ばれる独自開発したミドルウェアエンジン、これを使ってですね、非常に多層的な雲をですね、充満させた
It's nice getting to see them make the clouds. That's so interesting.
相対的なスピード感を感じ、また雲の中を突き抜けるようなことによって、浮遊感を、得たりすることができます。これによって従来よりもより、興奮できるドッグファイトが味わえると考えています。
ルーメンによって、通常のライティングだけじゃなくて、実際リアルな世界と同じような光の反射が計算されるので、よりそのモデル画のクオリティのアップとともにライティングによるフォトリアル感というのができるものになっています。 そうですね、プレイヤーの皆さんが最初に多分実際のゲームをされて、一番最初に見るのがシネマシーンになるんですけども、まさにそのシネマシーンが冒頭からフォトリアに感じれるようなライティングと質感に、こだわってもらっている。今回特に取材したハンガーとかの、写真をもとに、実際のやっぱり空気感とか地下とか天候とかもかなり精密に再現してまして、各チームでもう1000枚以上の写真と、HDRI のイメージ撮ったり、あとは 3D スキャン、食堂とか、ブリーフィングルームとかマシンに出てくる、シチュエーションを細かく再現していて、より没入感のある実在感のある、こういったとして今回ルーメンのライティング含めて仕上げています。
エースコンバット、フライトシミュレーターじゃなくてフライトシューティングっていうジャンルです。エースコンバットのルールってすごく簡単なんですね。ターゲットを敵に合わせて、ボタンを押すっていう基本的にはそういうもので、なので本来は初心者の人にも受け入れられやすい、ゲームルールジャンルなんじゃないかなっていうのが、思っているところではあるんですけれども、そもそもアクションが苦手っていう方もいらっしゃるので、そういったところに関してはチュートリアルであったりとか、あとはトレーニングモードっていうのを、今回は、つけて、よりルールであったりとか、アクションっていうところを
I like that they have a practice mode. It is good for people who really struggle but want to play.
プレイしていただけるとより楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかなというふうに思ってます。
エースコンバット8は、これまでのシリーズが30年で磨き上げてきたコアコンセプトを、現世代のゲームとして、改めて、守るべきところは守る、変えるべきところは変える、従来作の、持っていた遊びの面白さ、これらをすべて集結させた
I haven't heard some of the music,
キャ
no.
ンペーンモードと、
But I really like choirs, so that's awesome to hear. I probably would like some of their music.
エースコンバット8もそういう人の心の奥底を打つような感動の作品になってます。8はやっぱりシリーズの30年の、進化の到達点だと思います。
Looks like a very pretty game. No estimate yet, but this year. Nice. Speaking of Mustang, no! Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a Nikkei spoiler for those of you who haven't heard it. You need to hear Mustang's new song. It's foul. I don't know how to explain it, other than it sounds like they took his original theme and inverted it. It makes me so uncomfortable. Because when you learn about Mustang in the most recent side story, I won't get too into spoilers, other than the only thing I'll say, you learned about him being a really sleazy bastard of a guy. And just this song accompanying it is so fitting and so uncomfortable. I literally sat there in shock for like 5 minutes when this first played. Like, let me show you his other song. Those of you who've never heard it, we'll have her dance to it because it's funnier that way. So you can see what I mean by like it just being weird. So this is his original song, right? It makes you happy. And it goes up. It's like da 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 da. It goes up. It's a very upbeat, like exciting, uplifting, happy song that makes you want to dance. And he's a big himbo who loves everybody and cares about humanity and just wants everyone to be doing great and be happy and cared for and looked after and entertained. And then somewhere along the line, this is what his song became. Same guy's theme song. from many years in the past. It's so uncomfortable. Like it's like da 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 da. It goes down instead. It's like dragging you into the mud. I cannot emphasize enough. Like, current Mustang is like running some sort of fancy casino, like where the elites go, and he's all drinking with them and happy and just cheerful and playing. This guy, he runs like the dirtiest strip club in town. It creeps me out. And I was joking about that, but then as I played, reading more and more of the things he said, it only got worse. I've seen some people make some jokes about him that I won't repeat because they're really terrible jokes, but I don't know how else to describe it other than those terrible jokes. So I will refrain, but yikes. Yikes, yikes. Let me just put it this way. Based on some of the things that he said that he did, I genuinely wonder if he's supposed to be a parody of a couple, well, maybe not a parody, a reference or inspired by a couple really high-profile entertainment industry people who, you know, came out and did a lot of very bad things. They did not hold back. They didn't hold back is all I will say. So, yeah, it was, wow. Anyway. It makes you feel its face dirty and evil. It really does. They did a good job of making that in audio. Old him is the perfect representation of IRL show business. True. New him is like the ideal form of show business. In the past, it's like the dark side of the entertainment industry. Anyway, let me see. Also, I want to say one thing. Just, I'm getting this a lot. If you mean it as a joke, it's fine, but I'm getting a lot of people in my shorts and comments and stuff just telling me like characters I forgot that certain people voice. I didn't forget. I'm choosing 5. Sometimes that's 5 out of like 200. And I'm not gonna pick 2 from the same game because if someone plays that game, they probably already know that. So just a heads up. I've had one person on YouTube yesterday get actually angry at me, and I don't know how to explain. Like it's just a short. Like I'm not making a video about their whole profile. That's why in the newest one, to try to combat that, at the end there's like, let me know in the comments if you know any other characters, so people would know that I didn't forget, but it's still kind of happening, so just go easy on me. No, go easy on me. But anyway, let me see. Only spot people have only worked 5 roles ever. Can I even find anyone who's only done 5 roles ever? I don't know. I was trying to think how many roles I did in Pardon Ciel. I think it was 3. And 1 short. That's engagement at least. I don't mind if people say it like tongue-in-cheek or if they're just pointing out someone, but it's like, I don't want people getting legitimately mad at me. Like, it's one thing to be like, hey, you forgot X and Y character, that's fine. But it's another when people are like, wow, fake fan didn't even mention XY character. It's like, bro, shut up. It's a short! It's a short! It's not that difficult. You can click You don't have to watch it. Like, just calm down. I wanted to show you guys one thing before I play Zenless for probably like an hour and a half and then stop because I'm only doing one stream today. But I did want to showcase one other thing. So I don't have a video for it because it's a little long and I just don't want to go through the full video, but I have some screenshots. Josh was able to grab some from the Azur Lane. The Azur Lane collab with Dead or Alive. So I can show you guys a bunch of the screenshots from that. I wanted to try voice acting more of the stuff in Azur Lane, but I uploaded one on its own and it did like really, really bad. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Here are the units we're gonna get! Elise! Elise is featured! And we also have... I think the design for this one is really cool. I don't know what the name is though. Is it Shandy? I'm not familiar with this character, but I like her attitude. She kind of reminds me of like Teacher Privity. Yeah, they cooked really hard on the art. It looks so nice. And then we have Yukino. And I think out of all the collab units, this one's my favorite personally. We have Tsukushi. She looks so cute. She kind of looks like a maid, but like on a giant machine and wearing like gym clothes. She's cute. And then we're also gonna have Shizuku. And one more. This one's riding on Orca. We got Patty. But don't worry, there's some other screenshots. There's some costumes that you guys might enjoy. We got this costume that kind of reminds me of Yan's swimsuit, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of has the same vibe. This one's absolutely crazy. No, we also know that Azur Lane doesn't hold back. I think this is an interactive one, so, well, that's certainly going to exist and be a scene. I like this one too. It doesn't look like a swimsuit though, it's just straight up like lingerie. Lingerie panther or cheetah running through the jungle kind of vibes. At least it's in the new PS5 game. I like this one, but the fact that they had to censor it on YouTube makes me wonder what this one actually is. They didn't censor some of the other ones. I'm also sad that this one, it's the foot one. They always have to have a foot one. So it's definitely something. Yeah, it's an image. And don't worry, the next one, while it's also for the foot people, it's like more for the butt people. You're welcome. Are these all interactive this time? It says motion. Ooh, and in a true Venus Vacation style, we also have to have the one casino unit. The bunny girl on the table. That's a cute one though. And then I like this one too. Straight up Virgin Killer sweater with the fireworks and more feet, apparently. Wait a second. Oh wait, that's not 3 feet. One foot just doesn't have the tights. I thought the hand was a foot. Yeah. There's some other characters as well. I think these ones are getting like lower rarity units. So don't worry, my wife Tamaki will be there Tamaki gets featured in a way that I guess is easier to pull, so I guess I can't really complain. Even if I'm a little sad. They have Marie Rose though, which I know a lot of people are going to be really happy about, because I know a lot of people were upset she wasn't in Prism. I don't know what this says. Oh, it's a rerun! So maybe not better rarity then. It's just a rerun of ones from the old collab. Got it. So I guess anything here is getting reruns. They featured Tamaki earlier. Nice. Deserves it. She's so cute. Oh, my image deleted itself and died. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna take my break. And then we can come back and play for whatever I'm up to. And if I'm feeling kind of run down, we might stop. I don't know what's wrong with me today, feeling so run down, but I think it's good that I decided not to do Final Fantasy today. I didn't want to decide that, but it's okay. I'm sorry the stream ended up being pushed so far. I was trying really hard to get up my energy. It just is not happening. But I'll try to play a bit. I don't want to end now if we're just doing the one, so I'll be back! What? Take me away. Freezing up in my heart, it's all okay. Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, mark the end, but we'll keep on going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough, fill it up and don't look back again. Carbonated love. One, two, three, let's go! Talk about love, it's better than I could have dreamed. Look at what we've done, we're too extreme. Pour me your favorite drink, so much until we sink down to the bottom, don't wanna miss a thing. The track we're on might crash, oh what am I to do? You eat like that as well? Good! Thank you, Lane, it's normal. It's normal to balance food on your boobs, thank you for confirming. Am I not supposed to go right to the gate? It said we're in a search party. I guess the search party is more discreet. Well, that gate didn't stop me. You think you can stop me? Fuck you.
Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no, is it your seasoning?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients. That stuff wasn't cheap.
Wait, that's actually even better. I'm a bit of a weirdo though. I really like burnt food. There's something about like burnt flavor that is the best seasoning, unless it's like charcoal level burnt. But if it's like still soft and yummy on the inside but burnt on the outside, hell yeah!
If you're
so does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine, I'm gonna abandon the Flicky. Fuck the Flicky. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think they'll probably go other places down there, not up, so we'll probably... Hi! Yes, a mouse would be approximately the same shape, but when you say it, kind of like you and Nihongo.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
It's making kind of a noise.
Yuri-chan! Look.
So I load in the game and I just look like this. And I open the game on the TV. with Pam siblings and Pam parents watching the TV, and then the game loads up, and this is in the main menu while I'm in queue, and I'm just like, no, it wouldn't have been there. It must have been when I got in, because I think that doesn't show people for now. And I log in, and this is there, and I'm like, and then hello, Faelinia. Here's the best part. Yeah, Pam parents too. Pam parents too. And here's the best part. I've never had this happen before, but I saved in an inn. And apparently when you log back in, after being in an inn, at least when I did it on my laptop on the TV, there's a very slow cutscene.
Clip.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right?
He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster. He is venting. He is fucking venting. What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here. She likes it. She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream. Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step. And then again, go do together, yo, all together now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario thing. One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop. Who sides in it?
過度な身体接触はルール違反です。
I'm sorry, but if your bikini bottoms are so small, they're squishing your ass cheek and you can't even get it over the cheek, I think you need a new size. Yeah, like JVC said, there's such a thing as too tight, you know? Just a little bit.
それはルール違反ですよ。
What exactly was going on there? Person 2. As I said, I just screenshotted a bunch of replies that I thought were kind of important. There's more today. I haven't had time to look. I noticed this around August 13th. That does line up with age verification for a lot of people who said that. So this is one of the replies where unfortunately I don't think they read my thread at all, but it's another person verifying that it looks like members only content is getting recommended. I get it. Like they
Got it.
Oh man. She's like, did she just grow through Rapunzel? What the fuck? She is on a rampage. Marianne cannot be stopped. She is gone. She has passed any point of return. I don't know where she's gone right now, but she's gone.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
What is this fucking event? The thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground. She got Rapunzel on her fucking knees. VTubers are a mistake. VTubers were a mistake. I go to retweet my live stream and what do you mean this is what I see? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean VTubers are sticking mics up their hoo-haws? What do you mean? No. No. I'm being brave. I'm clicking it to try to figure out what the fuck is going on here. What the fuck? People are actually doing this. This is not bait. This is. I'm gonna show you a screenshot that's making me very uncomfortable. You know what? You know what's a better use of a lapel mic? Putting it on your shirt and using it as a normal microphone. No, they're actually putting mics in holes. This is a thing right now. And people are recommending what the best mic for. People shouldn't even be doing this. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean whatever. Maybe not on YouTube though. Maybe like OnlyFans. I'm not the target audience for this either way, but oh, okay. I know. So apparently, Menace did this on Valentine's Day, and now other people are like trying to figure out how to do it. Here's the thing. You want to see the OG tweet? If I can find it again. The OG tweet that sparked this whole conversation. I sincerely hope this is a bit and not real. But I don't know. Niku, are you okay? Why would you? Financially, why would you do that to your microphone? That's like depending on your microphone, that's like a multiple $100 to multiple $1,000 dildo. Like you could just not. I don't think it's making anyone feel things or whatever. But I don't think that should be going up there. Just saying, those are expensive. Well, yeah, that's words aren't working for me right now. I'm so confused. Is this what ASMR enjoyers are into? Maybe I should be happy that I'm not into ASMR, so I never have to, you know, do whatever ASMR trend is going on right now. I think I would rather not. And for those of you who are interested, I guess Nanako Niku is doing it on tomorrow. Whatever it comprises of. It's I guess it's gonna be real. Yay! So I'm gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. Get 85 waiting. I don't know whether I should laugh or cry, Icebox. What's going on? People are shoving microphones up their coochie and recording room ASMR. But it's actually not your womb because you can't shove a microphone into your womb. You can't even like shove it past your cervix probably, so it's just going to be a vagina noise. Which I don't think that's TOS friendly on YouTube. But okay. If other people wanna challenge the YouTube gods, that's their business, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, let's Zenless Zone Zero, am I right? Most of you guys want to see me start the culinary event, so let's do the culinary event. I hope it has a lack of microphones and coochies, so I can forget this conversation. Okay. Let's see. I wanna get mute. It wasn't working and my breathing was like giving up. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm gonna hydrate a bit and then we'll try the culinary event. I have a crown now, nice! Congrats on the 12 months! It's a really good event. I don't think we'll finish it today, but it could be fun to get started. Because I think there's quite a few days left. We can definitely finish it within that period. Okay. Let's see. Wow, 1,000 Denny's. I'm rich. Where's the event? Hold on. It's a really quick event, honestly. Oh, really? I thought it was gonna be kind of long. Maybe we can blast it then. The Chronicle of Simmering Flavors. 21 days are left, so it should be nice. I'm not gonna do this one unless I have the stuff unlocked, but I'm pretty sure this is stuff I haven't done yet. I story skipped just so I can do the idols events and stuff. But we'll go back to the story probably and play it slowly. I don't want to jump into the main story unless there's something so good that I have to. Penguin Lord, thank you so much for the super. I believe if you go to the Lemnian Hollow with Suna and Arya on your team, all three of them will do dance together. Cute! Let's see. Hot pot flavored batteries. Isn't that like a health hazard? This is cute. Alright, that's enough, Belle. Whoa, why are you here all of a sudden? You just showed up out of nowhere. To catch the latest episode of Infernal Connoisseur, obviously. It's like the hottest show to binge with food right now. Real! How many of you guys eat while watching shows? Like, I don't have a lot of time to watch anime or movies or anything, but I always watch them when I eat. Unless I'm working. That's like the one time I take time to sit and just watch something. Wise turns on the TV to a recent hit show on the NEBC, Infernal Connoisseur. It's rumored to be a food review show that focuses on real food, real reactions, and real critiques. I might try to get, while I'm still struggling with my sick and stuff, I might try to get headphones that are like one side or something, or even bone conduction, just so I can hear myself a bit better. Hear if I can try to pick up in the tones what is healthy and what is not. Hard to tell. This live stream seems to be halfway through already. An elegant food critic sits poised on the center of the frame, while a man who looks to be the proprietor stands beside him, a nervous expression on his face.
Hello, Mr. Steven. I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence. I'm the person in charge of this Howly Good. We've always upheld the spirit of combining cuisine with culture.
Why does he sound dead inside? This guy looks like Visual K Gordon Ramsay, but like with a fake mustache. I don't know how else to word it.
We insist on using only high-end ingredients.
Let me know if the volume's okay.
Why Fate Peninsula Flavor Plus philosophy all across New Eridu.
Spare me the investor pitch nonsense and just serve the food. One bite and I'll know if it's any good.
Wow.
Signature dish, black bean sauce ribs. No meaty flavor. Fail!
That's sniff, though.
Oh, too much gristle in the chasu. I can't even chew it. Fail!
Shouldn't have to chew it. It should be
Pineapple
melty.
bun's crust isn't crispy and the inside isn't fluffy. Big fail!
True. If a pineapple bun, if like the cookie part, it's basically the Chinese equivalent of melon bread, kind of. Except it often has custard inside. If it's not crispy, it's not worth eating.
And don't get me started on the chicken feet. You didn't even clip the nails and there's literal chicken poop in there! Are you guys for real?
Oh, they should be arrested. Wouldn't chicken poop have like a huge risk of salmonella?
Mr. Steven, listen, all these dishes are on the house.
I can see why this guy was so nervous, but like, bro, no amount of sulking is gonna help you. You need to be put out of business.
To sum up, my verdict on Howly Good is a total failure. Director, next time could you please pick a spot that actually passes health inspection? I'm headed back to my RV.
Understandable. Chicken poop is toxic to humans, but so is salmonella. I guess it's just a faster way to die.
Signal and cut from the live feed to the studio. What do you mean?
Speaking of bone conduction headphones, it looks like what he's probably wearing. They don't look like earbuds. It looks like bone conduction. After a series of chaotic camera cuts, the scene shifts to the studio, where the host Bangbu slowly emerges from the darkness into the spotlight. Boo. The voice acting seems like maybe the same judge from the last event I was wondering, so I don't know. I will say I'm really sad they didn't release any character story for Nangong Yu. Like nothing, from what I understand. No lore, no anything. I'm hoping we might get some later, but she was the one I was most interested in terms of backstory, so I'm a bit disappointed. Apparently the income for the Angels was really low. I think it's really sad because I think to an extent they kind of flubbed the drop of the Angels. I don't know. I just feel like it could have been done so much better. One, with the skip not actually working for the main story, that was really disappointing because I wanted to play the Angels section of the main story. Two, having Nangong Yu not getting a story at all. And three, I just kind of felt like a lot of people saw it as the game coming back to its roots and really enjoyed it. But part of me also kind of felt like they underhyped it. Like, they hyped it a lot beforehand. But during, I almost feel... Actually, maybe it's a classic case of it was hyped up too much. So then by the time they actually came out, nothing was really making an impact anymore, rather than not enough. Maybe that's why I didn't feel like there was anything. It's just, it was kind of old news by the time they came out. But yeah, from what I understand, they didn't do that well. I wonder if I can find a graph. There is a graph. We don't know how they did with console, though, but that's just for mobile earnings. Earnings graph. Let me see if I can find it. Because I know it didn't do as they hoped. But the other thing is people might have spent money beforehand or had a lot of time to save up, so that could be why. But, it is up right now a little bit. I think people are excited for Sissia. But I'm trying to find the visual graph. I can't find the visual graph of it. I thought it went up 5 places. When I checked in during the idols, it went down a lot. But it might have also been just like a bad time of it. I can't find the graph I was looking for. It was in a video, so I wonder if it was bullshit, because I can't find it anywhere. I think it just went up recently, though. But I think it went down briefly. I just can't find the graph. It's just driving me crazy. Because it would help visualize what I mean. I know it went up before the idols, so that could be part of it. Oh! This is what I found. I don't know how real this one is, because I just found it being shared. It's like a revenue trend of the characters that made money. I thought the idols would have raked in the money, so if this is real, it's pretty notable. I don't 100% know. But if this is to be believed, then yeah. It doesn't necessarily go by what characters do well or people like. I know that Miyabi is definitely true and Ellen was popular, but the Angels, if this graph is accurate, I don't 100% know, they're near the bottom. I don't know if Nangong Yu might have done better, but like, I don't know. I feel like they really shouldn't have been down there. I feel like after how much they were hyped and everything, it really, really should have done better than that. I'm also wondering if they might be counting it based on when the money's made, but people might be topping up early. Because I know that Itahari was pretty popular, and I don't remember Lucia being popular, so it might have been people spending for Itahari during Lucia's run, or similar with Yuzuha and Alice. Alice was really popular, so they might have been spending on Alice during Yuzuha's banner. But I know Yuzuha was also popular. I don't 100% know how they calculate it, but yeah. I just found that kind of shocking. Poor Dialin's at the bottom. No, the actual one at the bottom. I'm trying to see who that is. It's hard to see. The one after Dialin. The one that everyone was going crazy over. So I don't know. Maybe it's not accurate. That's a fair point too, though, with the idols. If you don't want one, you don't want any. The other thing with the idols, I know a lot of people didn't pull because they were scared that they'd want all of them if they got one, and that's too overwhelming. Like, no one can necessarily afford that, so it's a big commitment to try to get all 3. It could be any number of things. I saw the graph and found it very surprising. However accurate or not it is. Yeah. I'm not claiming it's accurate or not. I just am saying what I saw. The TV program ends there, followed closely by the sound of Wise's stomach growling. Ignore my stomach growling.
I'm starving. Belle, want to get some hot pot? How about the place in Lumina Square? It's on me.
That's true, there was hype but not a lot of content. My main problem with the idols, and I know I'm the odd one out in this case. I really liked one of their songs. Turn Heartbeats into Tempo was nice. I didn't like the rest of their music. It just wasn't for me. And that's okay. I don't know what the genre was. It's like techno pop or something. It seems too like space station for me. I don't know how to word that in any way whatsoever. Their songs didn't make me think of like dancing or anything, any of their visuals. It just kind of was a mismatch. That's true. If rumors of Billy have been swirling, people could also just be really interested in Billy. Either way, the game is still doing strong. Like, even the low ends of this are raking in the millions, so I don't think it's in any danger. Don't get me wrong. I play gacha that earn way less than this. It's doing fine. That's also true. They gave a lot of free polychromes during the Angels. They might not have been like necessarily set on making money from them, so much as like getting people into the game and hooked, and then they can make money in the future. Sounds good. Let's head out now.
I've been craving that for forever. Let's go right now.
You like how they do music that isn't typical idol stuff? I think it would have been better if they didn't have typical idol dances. It's the fact that they're dancing. Everything about their dancing does not match up with the songs to me. It's just like the tempo vibe are completely different. I don't know. That doesn't have to be typical idol, but I would have liked their music and everything else to match a bit more. You arrive at Simmer Hot Pot. I think the character designs were fine. My main criticism is like their type of stage performance just felt off. I really did like Turn Heartbeats into Tempo though. That was a beautiful song. Ella, not a bot. Let me see. They have a profile pic of some hot guy's abs and a random username that I'll try and flirt. Amazing. I'll not fall for it, but I will stare at the random abs. And then block. Yippee! You arrive at Simmer Hot Pot in Lumina Square with Wise. It's not even time to eat yet, but plenty of people are already in line. And in the crowd, there seems to be a familiar face. Hello, Millie!
Managers! Didn't expect to run into you two here.
I think... How do I word this? I think rather than, like, typical idol music, one thing I would have really loved to see from them was, like, hip-hop. Not necessarily hip-hop, but maybe, like, old-style K-pop, almost. I feel like with the type of music you have right now and the aesthetic of this game, something really urban would have been nice. I did like No Way, though. That one was okay. Nangong, didn't expect to see you here.
Nangong, didn't expect to run into you here. You grabbing a bite too? No. The owner here, Blaze, is a good friend of mine. I helped her escape from a hollow once. She still hasn't recovered from the corruption. I'm here to deliver Chloroquine, the anti-corruption medicine. Hold on a sec. I'll go ask Blaze. We might be able to get you guys that closed-off table outside, so you don't have to wait in line.
How does anti-corruption medicine even work? Thank you.
Ooh, yeah! Thanks a bunch!
okay. All you heard me was being down bad for Blaze. It's fine. Being muted was probably better in this case. Hey there! I'm Blaze, owner of Simmer Hotpot. You guys friends of Nangong? I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. Just getting by. The crowd's only half as big as before. Hold on a sec. Those 2 tables outside are still being cleaned up. I'll take you over there in just a sec. Hello, Jellyfishman, Can Angel. You 2 have any preference? I'd totally go for the signature spicy pot, but hey, our new clear soup base is solid too. And since you're friends of my savior, I'll give you a 20% discount for this meal. I'll go for the clear soup base. Sounds good, actually. I'm gonna make hot pot after this stream, actually, for my throat too. I think it'll be nice. Let's eat.
Hope this piping hot treat brings a spark to your day.
Search for freshness. Alright, start the challenge. What do I do?
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
Beef flank, pork balls, and corn. Okay. So I can put in 7. Okay. Ooh. I actually really love cauliflower. I've never had it in hot pot though. That's interesting. I gotta give that a try. What do I do? You can use the joystick to move the ladle and press X to scoop. When remaining scoops or countdown reaches 0, the turn settlement begins. Up to 25 items can be scooped per round, so I have to scoop up the food. Okay. Oh, I only had 2. Oh. I think I misread something. Ingredients come in 3 quality tiers. Common, rare, and legendary. The higher the quality, the stronger the effect. Got it. Maybe cauliflower once in a sensory nightmare? Well, how did you eat it? I'm curious. I found ways that are really good and the texture's nice, but also fair if you don't like it. The smell is kind of bad. It smells like sulfur. Marbled beef is a rare ingredient. It's like Wagyu. I want the corn, though. Okay. Okay. So I have 30 seconds. This is the tasting round. Oh, my controller stopped responding! Blech. My controller is not working. Oh, now it is. Got the beef.
Success!
So I guess once I reach the score, it just ends. Some ingredients have special effects. This is a fun game, though. I remember being hard and crunchy. It might have been raw then. I really like it baked in lots of olive oil with salt and rosemary. It's quite good. It's crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. I don't like it raw, though. Okay. Cool, now I can choose. So I have one remaining. But it's good to get the cauliflower too, because then I get the full flavor! Lettuce? I feel like cabbage is good in hot pot, but lettuce is weird. The black truffle looks rare. It's a 0 though. But I'm gonna go for it. Looks interesting.
Legendary golden dish!
Yeah! Okay.
Success!
Yippee! Yeah, the sound effect is really nice. Oh, potato. I want more truffles. More truffles is fine.
We ordered something super tasty.
I love truffles. They're like $1 billion though. Yeah. And look, Ingmar, we did get the angel. Now we're making hot pot. I think I should probably get something other than just truffles at this point. Let's go with ribeye beef. It'll match the other beef.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Sounds like something Sissy would say. Just getting really excited about food. One more scoop. Yeah. Hello, Jojo.
I'm calling it right now. This is the best hot pot of my life. Please.
God, I wish I had those ingredients now. I want to eat that. You've just finished hot pot when a commotion breaks out at the table next to yours. Seems like a TV crew is here to film something. What are they filming? My hot pot? That'll be weird. Oh, he's good. He talks.
My. After all these years, I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
Yes, the guy from TV.
Isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? What was he called? Enna something?
Belle, it's Steven.
Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Damn.
Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review? Don't tell me you're too scared to let me try it because the food's so bad.
His voice actor needs the world's biggest raise. I love him. I want to see him interact with Sissia.
Nothing scares me.
I knew she sounded familiar. It was a nothing. Is that Soline's voice actor? The waiter serves the hot pot restaurant's signature spicy combo, but as Steven thinks the taste, a look of disdain slowly creeps across his face. Wait, I don't think I retweeted that I was streaming when I got back. Give me a sec. I got distracted by the womb ASMR. Okay. A Soline from Nikkei. Okay.
I can't believe it. It's only been a couple of years and you've already gotten so rusty.
Oh, my controller died again. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting like this. Maybe I should just get that Zenless Zone Zero controller. Not right now, I don't think. I gotta use the voice box and get awesome
the
gigs.
soup base is too salty.
And
the
then
depth
I
of
can get
flavor is
nice
weak,
controllers.
And while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking.
I but to make it very clear, I'm not like in danger or anything. I'm doing fine. I'm good. I just have to cut back on luxury for a bit because yeah. Long story short, I would rather prioritize my dog and her well-being. And I just bought a very expensive voice box. So I kind of had a realization that just buying stuff because it's pretty for a while is like not really it. Controller, what the fuck? I'm smashing the button.
This premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair that with the red oil soup base and it's just a grease bomb. Fail.
But hot pot's delicious when it's a grease box. Yeah, I saw that! Nekomaro's PA announced that she's the voice of the class president in the story. Yeah, the one that bullies the knees. Voice box, like a professional vocal booth to have at home. Yeah, I'll stream in it. I have an ETA, but it's going to be over 2 months. Until then, I have to do my best and just stay careful. Look after myself. I'm hoping it'll be better because I can control the air quality a bit more, and I won't have to use blankets that get dusty and then I can't get the dust off.
The seafood platter is mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't escape that fishy freezer smell. Fail!
But it tastes good, that's what matters.
My apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few logistical snags recently. We're working hard to get it sorted out.
The controller's just not working.
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The frying technique was actually...
I put the controller on the floor.
But the syrup is way too sweet. Don't tell me you only care about how it looks and not how it tastes before serving it up.
That's not true. I sample a selection of the dishes served every day.
I'm fairly certain this is Solene Zachner.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for hot pot.
Give
Plus
me one
this
sec.
Awful soup base. I don't want to stay here another second.
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes aren't exactly perfect, but...
Explain! That's for losers. Oh, sorry, I forgot you are a loser.
Oh! Steven walks out of the store without even glancing back, and the camera crew follows him. Leaving with them are many of the customers waiting for a table, behind whom the owner, Blaze, is now standing there in a daze.
Hey, don't get upset. I'm sure it doesn't taste that bad. Let me try.
It's fine. You don't have to do this.
The dishes Blaze makes are always top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that food critic.
It's kind of hard to mess up Hot Pot. It's like DIY. So like, Other than getting the ingredients and the soup base, if anything else is messed up, that's kind of on the customer for cooking it wrong.
Come on, no matter how much you sweet talk me, it's not gonna... Aren't you guys gonna say something nice to me?
She wants to be glazed.
Miss Blaze, why is this soup base so salty?
Oh no! Her food actually... Wait a second. What if he's running around sabotaging food?
Huh? Salty? But it tastes just right to me.
Or she like broke her taste buds. Let Blaze taste the juice.
How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed orange juice? It's a bit weak. Not really sweet enough. I could add some more sugar.
But you don't add sugar to orange juice. It's sweet enough.
No, it definitely doesn't need more sugar. Half of this juice is just syrup. It's so thick it's separating into layers. Miss Blaze, is your sense of taste...
Wait.
She has COVID.
Are you saying I'm losing my sense of taste?
Alright, let's figure this out. Losing my sense of taste? ago, when I was rescued from a hollow by Nangong and received treatment for corruption, the doctor said ether corruption could cause sensory disorders. But I didn't take it seriously. So that's what happened. It could be the corruption. That's a possibility. But no need to worry yet. You just took your anti-corruption medicine. Why don't you go and rest? I've been keeping an eye on your reservations and reviews, haven't I? Just leave it to me. Wait, the way you're talking, is someone spamming bad reviews online again? Oh, she's ready to kill. Nothing serious. Just the same old, you know? Only a matter of personal preference. Bad reviews, let me have a look. Discussion, why has Simmer gotten so nasty? Yo fam, is it just me or has Simmer been getting worse and worse? The soup base was crazy salty. The desserts were crazy sweet. The seafood reeked like hell. And the owner's got the nastiest attitude ever. She kinda does though. I'm cool with it. I've actually got a pretty big sweet tooth. Yeah, it's not as good as when they first opened. Right, the food's trash and she won't even let you say it. That lady boss is scary as hell. That's how these places roll. Solid when they first open, then quality just tanks over time. Am I the only one who comes here just because the owner lady is hot? Don't want to miss out is a real one. That would be me. Yo, commenter Bob, you're shameless. Gotta give him a chance to make things right, you know? Yeah, gotta give him a chance to make things right, you know? Yeah. Plenty of people online are posting complaints about the food's taste at Simmer, with more than a few throwing shade at the owner, Blaze. What do you mean the soup base was crazy salty, the desserts were crazy sweet, the seafood reeked like hell, and the owner's got the nastiest attitude ever? I'm so mad! When I find that little punk, I'm gonna pound his head into meatballs! I love her. I want her to pound me into meatballs. Hey! Do I really come off as that much of a hothead? You've got quite the temper. Yeah, Blaze is super friendly. But it feels like there's a big problem with the dishes. There are more and more negative reviews lately. The taste of the dishes got worse by the day. I doubted the suppliers, talked to the employees, and made complaints at the seasoning stores. Now that I think about it, it's probably the corruption that took away my sense of taste. Maybe I wronged them? Just got a knock-knock message from the front desk. Gotta go handle that real quick. How can we help Blaze out? By cooking for her. Dylan's so cute! Love her. I love her giant face. She's so precious.
Hope this piping hot treat brings a spark to your day.
Oh, nice. I have rewards already. It's actually a hot pot. I love that. Let's see. Alright. So we already did this one. So we need to do the clear soup and beef. Field chef. Oh, we're not going to finish it today. This is long.
Don't forget to leave a good review.
Our social media like and share event is now live. Get 10 likes on your Simmer Hot Pot post to enter the prize draw.
My favorite Simmer has received tons of negative reviews from the reservation websites. After all, there's something off about the taste. Well, hold on. We can maybe finish the first part today, though. Well, I actually noticed that there was something wrong with the taste of the soup, base and the dishes, and I wanted to remind Blaze. It's just that I haven't found the right opportunity. I should have talked to her early. Now the negative reviews are flooding online. I originally designed these Bangbu figures as freebies, and they were working great for promotions too. No sooner have the words left her mouth than Blaze steps out of the shop looking totally deflated. What's wrong, Blaze? You're looking pretty rough. The front desk told me all our bookings for the next few weeks got cancelled! Good chance to practice and get your taste back. The way things are looking right now, Simmer won't be able to stay in business unless we find a solution! The employees have been under a lot of pressure these past few days. Some of them even suspect that my taste buds are malfunctioning, which they are. But they're afraid to tell me because of my temper. I see what some of the criticisms are like now. Like, this is a cute and fun event, but it feels like Blaze's event, where this is all Nangong Yu gets, so it's kind of sad. I gave everyone time off. I posted a notice that we're temporarily closed for adjustments, but if... Hold on, I got hiccups, I gotta hold my breath. Okay. But if my corruption symptoms don't get better and my sense of taste never comes back, I'm afraid Simmer won't be far from shutting down for good. How about this? We'll be your taste buds and help you check the flavors. You just focus on developing new dishes and soup bases. We can get more people to taste test. There's gotta be a flavor most customers will like. That could work. Where do we start? Judging from Steven's feedback earlier, the beef, seafood, soup bases, and desserts all had issues. Beef. Let me think. Beef. At this point, it looks like our only option is to track down that woman at Waifi Peninsula. That woman? Yeah. She's the most adept person at picking ingredients I've ever seen. She can always source the best ingredients at the lowest price. No time to waste then. Let's head to Waifi Peninsula. Count me in. We can team up with Nangong to design some themed decorations to draw in customers. We can't let Simmer shut down like this. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the hot pot open. Count me in. Huh? I don't know about that. Especially you two siblings. We only just met today. You've already helped with the taste testing. I can't ask you to go out of your way for me. Oh, come on. Don't turn them down. Everyone loves Simmer and the delicious food you make. That's why they want to help you out. All right. Thank you all. Let's head to Yumchasin and Waifi Peninsula together later. Everyone arrives together at the entrance of Yumchasin and Waifi Peninsula. Oh, it's her! It's Sweetie. Who's Blaze? Oh, I didn't recognize her from the back. I thought the brown was hair. I'm dumb. Meat quality issues. Let me think. From what I can tell, freezing's killing the fresh, sweet flavor. But with your knack for using fresh cut ingredients, I bet you got a way around this. Hey there. Oh, Belle, you're here. Your brother just got here and is out helping us gather intel on how to improve our desserts. Thanks for all your hard work, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is my senior, Sweetie. Senior? I guess they're like mentor-ish? Yeah, Sweetie and I went to the same culinary school back in the day, but she's all about highlighting the natural freshness of ingredients, while I'm more into the endless possibilities of seasoning and spices. After that, we each went our own way to chase our own targets, opening up shop in different spots. Judging by how our shops are doing, looks like my cooking style was the right call after all. Oh. So mean! Come on! Quit teasing me now! Alright, please fill me in on everything. I can hook you up with the beef supplier, no problem. But having just freshly sliced beef on the menu, that's no variety. Slap her, no, she's great. Let me think. Young Tossing's new dishes would probably taste pretty fire in a hot pot too. She's gonna steal my customers. Just head straight to Lee. He's all set and ready to go. Come on, Lee. Show him what you got. Alright, let's talk to Lee. Ready, ladies and gentlemen? Now witness Wi-Fi Peninsula's true mastery. Dragon Tiger Twin Fists! Fist form! He's gonna punch the beef. Stripey starts pounding the beef under the counter fast and hard, shouting out the name of each skill with every strike. That would make working as a butcher much more fun. Crouching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Waits, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry, Singing Wind, Dancing Moon, Duck Moon, Howling Wind! Wait, is this a word chain game? Now, this is a set of skill mnemonics I came up with based on my own training. Charge forward, strike like a tiger, Crouching Tiger, Coiled Dragon, Dragon Lies, Tiger Waits, Tiger's Roar, Dragon's Cry! It's just a word chain, and it goes around like a circle. Miss, you got a problem with my martial arts or something? No, you just go on. Ha! Dragon Tiger Double Fist! Second form! Soaring Dragon in the sky! Wake up early every day! Get up and practice punches! Every punch hits the mark. The meatballs are ready! The meatballs are ready! Is one of the moves? Yes. After those combo moves, the meatballs get pounded to perfection, bouncing around the plate with a springy texture. The ruckus from Lee pounding the meatballs catches the attention of a towering figure. Whoa, these meatballs are fire! Hey, sweetie, working on new dishes? Any discounts on the new stuff? If it's on sale, hook me up with a couple of pounds. Fufu's been on my case forever for having no meat to eat and all. Huh? Well, what brings you here? Long time no see. You introduced Nangong and Blaze, the senior in here, and explained why you're here. You mentioned you're on the hunt for top-tier meat dishes, but you need to taste test before deciding whether to add them to the new menu. Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, Miss Blaze, Miss Nangong. Since you're here to taste test anyway, why not come eat at the temple? I was planning to make some blanched veggies today. Throw in a soup base and boom, we've got a hot pot. Why not? Oh, do you trust hot pot made by a panda? I feel like there might get some fur in it, but it's okay. Everyone heads back to the Subian temple together. Senior Inu quickly whips up the dishes and the soup base, while the rest of the crew pitches in, hauling over tables, chairs, and benches. So setting up. It's Fufu! I was wondering who was shorter, her or Dylan. It's pretty close. Hello, Gato! Ginyu! Are we having veggies again today? Just because you stocked up doesn't mean we gotta have them every single meal! Stir-fried veggies, blanched veggies, garlic veggies, cold-dressed veggies. I've eaten so much greens that I started losing streak after streak in Snake Duel. The carnivore's hungry. Who said anything about eating veggies? Hey, look. Who's here? Senior! Hey, juniors! I'm gonna whip up a clear soup hot pot for you guys today. Check it out. I already prepped the soup base. Dude, I was gonna say the veggie dishes sound good to me. You mean just like the hot pot we had last time? Hell Thanks to Miss Blaze and Wise for helping prep the ingredients. Come on, have a seat. Oh, everyone, dig in and try Yunkei Summit's cooking. Eat. Time to try this hot pot. Should I use as a starter? How do I use the carrots? I really like radish in hot pot. It's so good. I'm gonna add radish, especially if you added radish in right away at the beginning and let it cook for like an eternity. It gets so flavorful. Okay, start challenge.
Hey, hot pot time!
Damn it, my radish isn't here. Recommended. Ooh. So, marbled beef and ribeye, cauliflower fish balls, and handmade beef. All of those ones are still good. I'm gonna put the same for now. Okay. Damn it, I missed my chance to get 3 in 1. 5 seconds! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that was clutch. That was bad. More cauliflower. Ah. So I have a refresh opportunity later. Got it. I'm gonna pick carrots. Oh, actually it said marbled beef is still recommended, so yeah. Just more beef. Jufufu's gonna keep wanting more and more beef, so I might as well just give her a shit ton of beef.
Delish!
I like this game. It's simple but fun. Unless it gets very chaotic later. Ornaments are passive items that have a stage-wide effect. After clearing a tasting turn, extra rewards are granted. In addition to ingredient selections, there's also one decoration selection. What's a Balboo? It's cute! Ooh. Grain-fed meat rolls.
We ordered something
looks promising.
super tasty.
Jason Park! You prefer nutritionally balanced? I feel like Jufufu wouldn't, though. Ooh, black truffle.
Whoa, legendary golden dish!
I need them to, like, move. There. I really, really want hot pot. Let's see. I'm gonna get fried dumpling boo. It looks yummy. I think the pork balls was a boosted one. None of these appeal to me. Sad. I'm like way ahead of the goal right now, so it doesn't matter. I could go kind of crazy. You've never had hot pot? It's kind of like boiling soup, but you eat it right out of the pot as you boil it. I think that's the best way to kind of explain it. So like you cook the food in the broth and you eat little bits of the broth and you eat the food as it cooks.
Success.
Nice. I think it's just ridiculously easy, but it's satisfying easy. Ooh, bigger ladle. I can get more food.
I ordered something super tasty.
Oh. So I have to get rid of something. Get rid of a regular beef. We're gonna only have the golden one. Ooh. It's massive.
One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
I'm sure that if you really want to get into it, using the math, you could kind of like hot pot Balatro in a way. I'm sure you could go crazy with this and genuinely make something completely nuts in terms of score, but I feel like it would be difficult to learn the mechanics enough to go that crazy. There's some extra challenges that are a bit harder. Nice.
Success. That was a huge success, manager.
So cute.
Meat is the best. After all the veggie noodles Junior Inho made, I can almost feel sprouts growing out of my head.
Keep it down, Senior Fufu. Senior Inhu might overhear you.
I have to say, this soup base feels different this time. Not like Simmer's broth. It's warm, nourishing. My stomach's happy and I feel totally recharged.
Yummy.
Inhu said he mixed in all kinds of herbs and spices, cuts through the grease and brings out the aroma of the vegetables. And there's this thing called five-finger catgrass.
I wonder what that is.
Do you mean actual cat grass? That name doesn't really sit right with me.
No one really knows what's in the pot except Inhu himself. He's been super mysterious about it. Senior, this is a secret Yunquei Summit recipe. Only disciples who actually cook get to learn it. Stop snooping around. He says that every time I ask about recipes, acting like I'm gonna burn down his precious kitchen or something. Oh, he just came out of his kitchen. If you're curious, go ask him yourself.
How is it? Everyone enjoying the food? It's delightful. I've got a question, though. Master Pan, do you mind sharing the recipe for the soup base? We've been trying to figure out how to improve the soup base at Simmer Hot Pot. The soup base recipe? It's not that I don't want to share it, but the spices I use might not really work for you guys. But we just ate it! What do you mean? Take ginseng, for example. It's good. It's supposed to boost your ki and strengthen your spleen. But if you just toss that into a spicy pot, I feel you might get inflamed gums. Also, it works because he makes it such a clear broth. Why don't you just go ask Shelbu yourselves? That's how I got my soup-based recipe. Does catnip actually make cats horny? Is that why they get so weird? Are they just super horny? I thought they were just really high. You mean the one from Peace Herbal? Yes, that's the one. He's a master in making herbal tea, savory broths, soup bases, all that good stuff. Just tell him what you're looking for, and he'll let you know what ingredients to toss in to upgrade the soup base. Oh god, yes to both? Oh no. That sounds like a disaster. Let me go ask him. Blaze is still in the kitchen working on dishes. I'll get Wise to go with you. I'll get Wise as if you know you're my brother better than me. Shut up, Nangong. Oh, the cat. Chonky orange tabby. Looks like I got a lot of good stuff to look forward to. Chunky orange tabby.
Huh. Peace Herbal's closed today? Huangqi, where's Shelbu?
Ah! Internet's dying, hold on. Oh, are we stable? No? Hold on. I lowered the quality. I really like the OST here. Okay. Don't tell me.
To all our guests, I'm truly sorry. But I'm afraid the 100-year-old Bang Boo just couldn't hold on in the end.
You mean Shelbu? He
was an old Bang Boo after all.
I tried everything to save him, but nothing worked.
Oh my god, they just killed him!
Don't be too hard on yourself. You did your best.
Acupuncture, cupping, gua sha, tuina. Why did none of this work?
You put all that effort in the wrong direction. It'd be weird if those actually worked.
It was only after Reed told me Bang Boo are robots did I realize that they run on electricity.
I didn't know they were robots. I thought they were just weird animals.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's totally electric.
That makes sense.
So just like in the movies, I hooked up wires to the car battery to jumpstart him, and he just completely shut down.
Could have exploded him! So just checking on Shelbu.
Hold on a sec. Now I'm starting to suspect that Shelbu shut down because of how you handled him. Why don't you take me to see him?
Okay, Doc, right this way. Just follow me.
He's alive at least. Doc, over here! Shelbu's completely out cold! Poor Shelbu is sitting frozen on the ground. The air is still thick with the acrid stench of burnt insulation tape. Oh my god, he killed him. Oh no! It looks like it totally got fried by a high voltage shock. Manager, so you got any ideas? I'll take a look. Okay. So you just turn it? Easy. Shelbu successfully wakes up, and after hearing what everyone needs, he starts thinking it over. Enyo. Doc, you're a miracle worker! Old Shelbu's talking speed is back to normal. Try what? Doc, you made it worse! How come it speaks even more slowly than before? We need to improve that spicy hot pot, not get rid of it! Isn't there any other way? I agree, get rid of the spicy hot pot! I used to love, like, numb and spicy hot pot, but now it destroys my stomach, so now I'm on the side of this Bang Boo. He knows what's up. Is that so? Alright then. Wait, you weren't finished? So there is a way to fix this? I shouldn't have even asked him. After half an hour of back and forth with Shelbu, you finally figure out which herbs and spices he's recommending. Oh my god. Are you sure? He was stuttering through it. What if he got it wrong? Don't you worry. He never messes up when it comes to mixing herbs. I can whip up a batch for you. Just give it a try and see for yourselves. Thank you so much. I can also offer home delivery. Just give me a knock-knock message if you need it. I'll give you 20% off shipping. Sweet. Well, let's head back and test out the soup base. If it's solid, we're totally ordering it. Monkey helps gather the herbs and spices. Everyone heads back to the Sibian temple with the goods, only to run into two familiar faces. Oh, they're here. I haven't met them in the story yet. You're back! I was just thanking Isuan Shifu for all your help. Well, seeing my disciples eager to stand up for justice and help those in need, it really warms my heart. It's all about helping out hot pot joints in crisis. Delicious justice served hot. Thanks for the props. We brought back the soup-based spices too. Come on, everyone, give it a taste. All right, Master Pam. Hold on. All right, Master Pan and Master Fufu went out to take care of something, so I'll be whipping up the soup base for everyone today. I feel like my symptoms have been getting better lately. If I follow the recipe, it should turn out fine. Everyone, come sit down. You're doing it? I've already tasted like a dozen of spices with you along the way, and I really can't try anymore. Let Master Yusman and Master Yi give it a taste. Right. I'll go check with Wise about the beef order. Blaze, you've been running around all day. Sit down and get yourself a proper meal. All right. I'm totally not hungry either. The taste testing mission's all yours, Belle. You got this. Thanks, bro. Huh? I'm staying for the taste test? Whether they're telling the truth or out of fear of Blaze's seasoning, Nangong and Wise bolt out of Subian Temple in a flash. Pain. What's going on? Those two just bolted out of here like their lives depended on it. It's nothing, really. Then let's all dig in and give it a taste. Take a seat, everyone! Well then, much obliged. I like the little crow on her shoulder. Let's try. Ooh, tender beef and lazuli lettuce. Alright. Third one.
Seems like a very healthy hot pot.
And then I can end for today, probably. I want to get the power up again that like makes me do crazy numbers by having a bigger ladle. It's not recommended this time, but it is golden, so I'll get one of it. But I won't go crazy with it.
Delish.
Ooh. Honey beef balls is recommended this time. I like that the food moves closer together. If only real hot pot behaved that way, it would be so much easier. I think ribeye beef, yeah. I didn't get a lot of meat that time. I I'm sure they're gonna hate me.
Success.
I don't know if I have any good ones in my inventory. Ah, the Thunder Beef!
Oh, legendary golden dish.
I have the rice noodles for once, because none of those are really ideal. I like how the rice noodles are the same size as everything else. That's not really how hot pot works, but it's funny. Did I get up to 2,000 though? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're fine. I just added another 2,000.
We ordered something super tasty.
It's fun to watch the multipliers go crazy.
Success.
I've noticed I like games with numbers and multipliers. It's very satisfying.
Oh, legendary golden dish.
Only the most premium ingredients? Ooh. I just now noticed I can skip, and that's gonna save a lot of time. I think I'm like way too high. Way too high for the score.
Packs quite a punch.
That's awesome.
I have to say, this soup base is impressive. My sense of taste isn't what it used to be, but my body feels better after this meal. I used to never touch non-spicy hot pot, but now I kind of regret it.
You can tell she's
Really
a true
love the
spice
soup
fan.
base. And the beef, too.
Same here. I feel warm all over now. Like all the work fatigue just melted away. If I didn't like this when I was younger, I might have grown even stronger.
Oh, come on, Shifu. You're already super strong.
Shoguang is right. A strong body only matters if it's backed by integrity like yours, Shifu.
All right. I'm flattered. That reminds me. You came to deal with the soup base and ingredient shortage, right? Is everything okay?
Oh, right.
They forgot.
Reminder, Ishran Shifu.
Just casually
We
eating
still
hot
need
pot.
to sort out the seafood. Luckily, it comes straight from Sailoon Bay. That's not too far from here.
That's good. I've heard there have been scoundrels hanging around Lemnian Hollow lately. If you need help, you can always come find us.
Thank you, Shifu. But I don't think we'll need to trouble you over some scoundrels.
Relax, Sichuan Shifu. We'll go check it out on the lower level.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to leave it there, and we can come back and do more work on it next time. We did some pretty good progress. Let me just speed run my dailies while I have the game open. Just because then I can get... I don't really have to do them now, I guess. Now that I have the idols, but I mean... While I'm here anyway, it would give me more pulls towards Sissia if I decide to. I don't know if I will or not. I guess if I'm not saving for anyone right now, there's no harm in using pulls. If nothing else, it'll just build towards a guaranteed at some point, so like whatever. I don't know where I'm walking. Mm. Hmm. I kind of only do my dailies in this while there's a banner upcoming or active that I really want. Just because, not that I don't want to, I just have too many games to do dailies and it's kind of like one more. I'm sure some of you guys understand that feeling. Where it's like if you want to be able to play a game without having to think about it every day because you have too many that you already have to think about every day. Bam. I'm hearing a random cat meowing.
If it's you, manager, we can
Okay,
go
I have
out
some duplicates
anytime.
here. And I didn't give her anything. I'm gonna give Nangong. No, I put. Sure. It's hilarious to me. There. Let's see your animations. Ooh, stoic. Interesting. I like the like.
If it's you,
whooshy,
manager,
the
we
whooshy
can go
whooshy
out
noise of her
anytime.
weapon is cool. Oh, I forgot the thing.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Nothing wrong taking easy on some of them and just doing dailies. No, I don't think you understand. I do
Need
everything but the
something?
dailies.
My services are expensive.
It's just easier to ignore them. Yeah, the maces are massive. It's awesome. Nice.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Have you maxed out so much, Piper, that I didn't even get any to use? Pain! Okay. Yeah, the dailies add up more than the game, because, like, we have tons and tons of games, and you just kind of play different ones on and off, but it's harder to do that with Gacha, where if you want to do certain stuff, they kind of require, like, constant interaction. It's rough. Okay, everything else I don't want to bother with right now, so... I'm sorry, it's just one stream today. I'm gonna focus on getting some work done and maybe getting to bed early. I think Tomodachi life is probably gonna be pretty important this week, so I need to be well rested. I don't want to get sick again. Yeah. I'm gonna find some people to raid. I'm gonna go make myself maybe some hot pot. Thank you guys for being patient. Oh, today my brain is just not here. And it was still fun to hang out. I'm sorry for being cranky. I'll try really hard not to be cranky for Tomodachi Life. But, yeah, I'm gonna find some people to raid. I'll drop all my links. Don't forget to check them out if you're interested. And, we do have direct top-up and a bunch of figures for Zenless Zone Zero. So check them out if you're interested. With the promo link, you should be able to check anything out. I will rest until Wednesday, and then probably just the one stream Wednesday. Waking up really early, so yeah. I'll find some people to raid. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh no, I have... I still have that song here. On the bright side, it was nice to get to watch trailers and stuff properly again. It's been a while. Let's see. Why is everyone... So many people are streaming Homestuck Day. I've never gone into Homestuck, and I don't plan on getting into Homestuck. If you're into it, though, I guess happy Homestuck Day, question mark. Because I'm not able to play Final Fantasy XIV today, we're going to raid Yuzumi. I think she's going through Arcadian, so I have to really not look at the screen. But she's doing Final Fantasy XIV, so if you want to watch someone play it today and you can't watch me, go hang out with Yuzi. She's great. So she's doing T9, so we're gonna raid in, and then I'm gonna run away, and then we'll find somewhere to raid on YouTube. Okay, I run for my life. Let's see. Oh, I think it's... Hold on. Let me double check something. Oh, Xanto. Hold on. I'm trying not to get distracted by the new Fang Tokyo video. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna send you guys to... Let me double check. I don't know if I'm correct about this before I raid in, so... I don't think it's what I think it was, so never mind. Let me see. Hold on. I thought someone was having like a special event, but it doesn't seem like it, so I'll see if I can find a better fit for what we're doing right now. Oh, wait. I did find someone having an event. Raya's bread! Raya's having a 1-year anniversary! So let's raid into Rai. And this time I can show you an image because I can actually look at the screen. Alright, I'll see you guys. Make sure to read the rules, okay? I'll send you guys to Rai. And then I'm gonna get recording a video essay and get some food. Bye-bye!